Alright, we're live. Welcome everyone, so glad you could join us. I've got my chat up, and I actually have a small announcement to make. Actually, this is kind of a major announcement. I bought a new PC. Alright, this is not recorded on the PC. I'm still waiting for it to come to me. But I bought a new PC. And, so that's what we've got. That's what we've got. Setting things up here. And it's time to get into this game. Guys, Bleak Faith Forsaken is something that I've had my eye on for a while. And I'm excited to play it. Because I've never played it. What is the PC, says Robert. So it's a massive upgrade from what I have now. I actually built this PC. I 4 years ago, and that's where I'll start. For this PC is, I can't remember how many cores the CPU has, but it's like 2.4 gigahertz, something like that. And it's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's got a 1 terabyte SSD, and I've got a half terabyte external hard drive for it, external SSD, that I use to kind of supplement, just download additional games on, and I also back up some important files on there. And the new one is, I think it's 12 core, or it might have more bars. But it runs at over 3 gigahertz per core, and I knew I was going to have to get a beefy CPU for EU5 when that comes out, so that is something that we're looking at. Now, the GPU on this PC is an NVIDIA RTX 3070. It's got 8 gigs of VRAM, and the one that I'm getting on Friday, it's going to come in. I can't guarantee when I'll have it exactly set up. We will see. There's a chance I won't stream on Saturday because I might just be trying to set it up and get it working and all that. But the new one that I'm getting is an NVIDIA RTX 5070 Ti. Okay, so it's a nice beefy video card, very powerful. Interesting. I totally know what you're talking about. Yeah, 5070 Ti, it's going to be super powerful. 32 gigs of RAM, and then also a 2 terabyte internal SSD, and I also got a 2 terabyte external SSD, and I'm using that to back up some of my files. And perhaps one of the most important changes is I am switching to Linux. I have actually used an old flash drive, and I have put Linux Mint on this flash drive, so when I get the new PC, I should be able to boot it up and play with that. But guys, this is Bleak Faith Forsaken. It's running really well on my PC. But I have not done anything in the game except for like test out the controls. I've not gone anywhere. This is just exactly where you start. I think I need to change the sensitivity. Let me know if the volume is too loud. Let me see. Camera shake. No, we want like the aiming sensitivity. Yeah. I want to turn it down a little bit. Jen says, "Oh wow, looks like a fun game." Thank you, Jen. And Robert Murphy says, "Let's go!" All right, so yeah, it seems like a fun game. We got this Omnistructure here. This is, I guess, the basis for the game. You're trying to make your way up, I guess. But yeah, we've got that. We start with like this pipe as our weapon. I've heard that it has like some cyberpunk themes, but I have no idea. I just thought it looked cool. Oh, look at this. What did we just get? Lesser restorative fluid. Okay. Very cool. And we can sprint like this. It's running so well on my PC. By the way, guys, Trilogy of the Moon Episode 1 is now up for the general public. If you have not seen that, feel free to check it out. It's it's so cringeworthy. It is very, very cringeworthy. Oh, look at that. We got an item there. Alright, you cannot maneuver in midair. We got lesser restorative fluid here. But, yeah, we've got Trilogy of the Moon. What is that? That's kind of creepy. Oh, I could just talk to this person. Relocation. A rusted skeletal village precariously connects two towering structures high above a chaotic maze of crumbling buildings. So, is that... So, I guess that's where we are. That's like a waypoint or something like that. Okay, very cool. And, let's see, what's that? Okay, oh, iron pipe, wooden shield, amulet of minor vitality? Oh my gosh, okay, this is just kind of intuitive. I just pressed the select button. I guess I don't have pauldrons. Okay, chest guards I do have. I do have that one. Leg guards, I have that one. I have gauntlets. No cape. I have an amulet. Plus 35 max health points. No rings. And we do have an iron pipe. Okay, so basically we can either dual wield. Yeah, we can either dual wield or do sword and board. I think I'm gonna dual wield. Trilogy of the Moon was a pain to edit. Yes, I'm sure it was. That Jeb, don't mind Jeb. That's Jeb. Don't mind Jeb. He is just high right now. Oh, okay. Alright, so that is my heavy attack. That did not look very heavy, but... Is this an NPC? Oh, it's just a statue. Alright. Yeah, this game looks pretty fun. So there's a ladder right there. Is this something I can go down to? I think I could go there maybe, but there's probably fall damage. I've got to imagine. And I'm also imagining the stream probably won't do that well. But you know, I play games that are fun, and I have to experiment because the CK3 streams are not doing so well right now. Trilogy of the Moon, the worst of the dating sims thus far, but still worth a view to see how cringe it is. Great for cringe challenge. Yeah, I agree with that one, because definitely it is just so cringe. It's just probably the most cringe game that I have ever played, but it is funny because of that, just for that reason alone. And, so yeah, I do recommend watching it, just to see, you know. Also, when I dodge, I actually have this setting turned on where the iframes, like, you can see how many iframes you have because your character turns transparent when you dodge. So that's pretty cool. Cargo heavy. Yeah, this does have a little bit of a cyberpunk feel almost. Like, I'm just getting vague cyberpunk vibes from it. Alright. I cannot easily stagger these guys. Okay. Loot. Timing your chains correctly results in faster attacks, lower stamina cost, and 25% damage increase. Repeatedly pressing the attack button leads to mistimed chains. Missing the timing won't completely stop the attack chain. Okay. Lesser restorative fluid. Good, good. That one action game where you were an angel warrior where heaven looked like Rome, that game had decent views. Yeah, I know. That was really weird. That was called Sancticide. I do not know how that got such high views, but... When is Charters of Commerce DLC coming out? June 17th, I believe. So in just under 2 weeks from today. And also, it's coming out on my last week of overnight schedule. Guys, if you don't know, I am actually moving off of the overnight schedule, starting the week of the 23rd. I will no longer be on overnights. Oh. Now this game, if there are some like minor glitches like this weird thing where the fence breaks like that, there's some weird glitches like that. Please forgive them. This game is made by like 3 developers, and so I definitely do have to give them a little bit of credit. I am going to turn up the gamma because like the game is like way too dark for YouTube, I think. Yes, celebration. I am so excited to get off of 3rd shift, dude. I am so excited. Like, the thing is, I don't mind, I really don't mind my job. It's just the shift is really destroying my physical health. It's really destroying me. But I will be off of it starting the week of the 23rd. So, that will be excellent. Just trying to explore here. This game has already shown that there are kind of like different... See, like the hidden items there. We got metal arrows plus 5. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Excellent frame rate. By the way, this game is on absolute max settings. I think it's on like cinematic quality or something. Oh, I'm in here now. I don't really know why I would want to be in here, but I'm in here. Unless, do I have to jump? Is this a hidden area? This is not a hidden area. I don't know why I would want to be in here, but... But you know why I think it's running so well even with max settings is... Hold on. DLSS. DLSS is... Oh, initiate a block just before being hit to perform a perfect block. Okay. And prevent all physical damage. A yellow glow on enemy weapons indicates an attack that can only be blocked perfectly, while red attacks can't be blocked at all. Interesting. Lesser restorative fluid. Alright, good. Yeah, DLSS, if you guys don't know, it is an interesting technology that I can't decide how I feel about it yet. It's an interesting technology that NVIDIA cards have, including the 3070, where basically it uses AI to supplement your frame rate. So it's manually rendering most of your frames, but for the time when it would stutter, AI makes up for the difference, and so it can result in some motion blur if you can't render it very fast. But I mean, it looks fine to me, to be honest. Lesser restorative fluid. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it. I think the other thing about it is sometimes they're using... looks great on some games. Yeah. I haven't really played around with it. Others not so much. Perfect block. I played around, or I haven't played around with it, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. When they make these new cards. Also, I don't know why I can't run right now. Why can't I run? Am I, like, over-encumbered or something? I can't run. I'm trying, but I can't. My heavy attack. Is it just these stairs? But I can dodge. It's weird. I don't know, something happened where I also can't access my... Oh, it says can't open inventory right now. So it's got to be just these stairs that are preventing me from running. Cinematic, like, cutscene incoming. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, these newer cards, they're using DLSS to say, oh my gosh, this card is like 200% better than the previous generation, but actually it's just because of the AI frame. Which I don't care for. I don't care. I mean, obviously they were going to do that. That's definitely something that you could see coming a mile away. but I still don't like it. Like, tell me how many frames the card can actually render. Because then what happens if they release a card that, like, oh my gosh, it performs better and it's cheaper, but actually it only performs better because of AI frames, and it would actually be worse without the AI frames. That you don't want. So, oh gosh, I still can't sprint. I really don't know why I can't sprint. Also, this is the ground. This is actually the ground. I really want to know what's at the top of this Omnistructure. I still can't open my inventory right now. Why? Wow. Alright. Dang, I tried to block that. I failed. Wow, hold on. Alright, restorative. Alright, we're good. Loot that. Lesser restorative flute. Dude, we got a lot of this stuff. Oh, I can run now. Sweet, I can sprint. So, where am I now? And why wouldn't it let me run until now? Wow. Are these robots? I guess this is some kind of robot enemy? Dang. Holy crap, they're powerful. Can I use one of these? Okay. I gotta kill one of them. And I also really want to know what leveling up is like. I hope it's a little different from normal Souls-like games, where it's like, oh man, you leveled up and you get 2 more hit points. It's pretty good, huh? I'm not engaged. Goodbye and get good. See you later, Robert. Oh, jeez. Alright. Interesting. Alright, lesser ionization fluid. We keep getting this restorative fluid, so, like, if we need to use it, like, right now. I mean, it's an interesting game for sure. And by the way, this game is only like 9 gigabytes. Souls-likes are so posed, you mean supposed to be hard. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think right now we're in a tutorial stage. I think that's why the enemies are fairly easy. Like, they're doing a lot of damage, but... Lore page added. Oh, we got something there. What is this? What? Oh, character. Oh, sweet. I got some points left. And we got... Oh, yeah. There's perks, augments, abilities. Okay, so this is going to be kind of cool. Okay, so I can either increase or decrease. I don't know what they do, though. Alright, it looks like your strength decreases your... It increases the amount of weight that you can carry. Your agility increases your stamina. Your intelligence increases your flux, whatever that is. Constitution, obviously, is going to increase your health. Seems like a reasonable amount. Are you a robot / cyborg too? I can't tell. I kind of think I am, but I'm not exactly sure. What do we want? I feel like strength probably improves your damage, but... A little confused about this game's world and story. I am as well. Now, I know about the Omnistructure. I know it centers on the Omnistructure. That's about all I can glean from it. Let's actually get more stamina there, and we can apply these changes. Oh, details. Oh, look at that. Increases movement speed above 15 points. Increases melee swing speed when above 15 points. Next point increases ranged weapon draw speed. Penalty of 18.33% is applied to range draw speed. Next point reduces boss resistance to arrows. Oh, what? Increases critical hit chance. Alright, next point to this attribute increases weapon damage and maximum weight. Okay, I think I like the agility. Then we got maximum health and stagger resistance. The intelligence increases, what? Maximum flux and technomancy damage? Okay, so this is definitely like a cyberpunk thing. And then perks. What? Archery mastery, debuff mastery, dual wield mastery. Faithful reduces your attributes by 20%. Why would you do faithful? Oh. And then when you upgrade it, enemies killed give you a buff that reverses the effect by 2% each stack. Stronger enemies grant more stacks. The buff stacks up to 20 and persists until death. Okay, okay. Interesting. So that means you can actually increase your attributes by 20%. Because it's reversing the effect. And when you upgrade that, any instance of damage to nearby enemies applies a debuff that reduces their attack power by 1% per hit. Maximum of 30 stacks. That's pretty good. Trade 50% of your maximum health for 50% of your intelligence. Initial attribute loss is overridden. And you've got these abilities too. Phase forward. Oh man, this is gonna be really cool. I just gotta like, let me see. Let me make sure these. No, these things are not. Oh yeah, you have to actually click on apply changes. Duh. All right, so let's get agility and constitution, and then we're gonna apply that. And I guess, can we check on our experience or something? Oh yeah, I can see that. 1165 out of 1220. So we have to see what happens when we level up. We haven't even leveled up yet. I also really like dual wielding in general. I mean, I did that in Elden Ring. All right, let's grab that. Broken arrows. That was not a perfect block. That was an awful block. And I only blocked one of the two effects. Alright, okay, so we did level up. So, is that just gonna give me... That's just gonna give me points now. For now, anyway. Constitution. I feel like stamina is really good. Just, let's do 2 in stamina. I mean, in general, Souls-like games benefit a lot from you being able to dodge a lot. There's nothing over here. The game is so dark, though. I wish I could, like, make the colors a little more vibrant. Everything's covered in dust. You can start up the elevator by sitting still in elevator center. Using lever only brings the elevator to you. Okay. Alright, Ratagon Saber. What's that? Oh, that was weird. 28 to 30. Okay, it's a little more damage. And it's slashing damage instead of bludgeoning. Alright. I'll use that. Be right back 10 minutes, no problem. Oh, literally we just have to stand on the elevator and then it activates. And it goes faster than Dark Souls elevators, which is good. Dark Souls elevators go very, very slow. Hello. I don't know what these guys are vulnerable to. Alright, so we get untitled log. Okay, well maybe we can read some lore. Yeah, we've got this. Alright, so this is Guiscard's, I don't know how to pronounce that, Guiscard's Manifest. Those, however, who are in general condemned to suffer, who struggle even in times that are deemed good for others, must again rely on numbness and intoxication to see through it all. These unfortunate misers, used to being accused by the previously described for everything and anything, then fall even lower to the level of blaming each other for how things have turned out instead of the foreign enemy or their previous rulers. And when that is done, they go even lower, where they will once again kneel and obey, for a dog may have a preference for one master over another, but his base loyalty can always be bought with the promise of mere survival. And the untitled log says, I have no mouth and I know nobody would hear me scream. Alright. I like this sword, though. Pretty cool. Alright, I see an item over in the distance. Pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta jump across here. Boom. We made it. No problem. What's this? What? Oh. Hi. Hello. I gotta be careful here, I don't want to fall off. Crap. There we go, we made it. We got him. Oh, we got, okay, Conrad's War Log. I do want to try to read some of these data logs, or documents, because I don't know what this game's lore is. I really don't. The citizens are at moments unmanageable. At others, docile and apathetic. As for us, I can no longer afford any expeditions below, since I have only a few men remaining. 2 full divisions are on their way for support, since news of our debacle at the gate has spread. I am afraid it is open war with the Sirdars. There will be no easy resolution to whatever's going on. If only I could have a word with Yaroslav myself, I'm sure he would see reason. That sounds Russian. But I don't know for sure. Alright. We could just drop down there. But, like, I don't want to try to go back up. I don't know if I want to go down there. Unless this is just a ladder that we can climb down. Ring of Minor Potential, what is that? Oh, we got 2. Plus 10 max stamina? Hey! And then we got the Ring of Minor Potential plus 25 max flux points, but I don't know. Alright, so this ladder goes all the way down then. Goes all the way down. So what I'm actually going to do is now we can go down here maybe? Because now we can just climb up that ladder. It's a stone shield concoction. Like, I need to figure out what all this stuff does. Terribly potent concoction used to regenerate lost tissue. So we can actually have other things. Okay. Lesser ionization fluid. Once the bloodline of the Imperium ionization... Okay, it's 100 flux. This one increases sharp penetration by 30% for 20 seconds. Does not stack with Forsaken concoction. Increases your sharp armor rating by 2,000 for 90 seconds. I don't know any of that crap. I really don't know about any of that crap. Alright. So we're down here now. We're down here, and... This game really is bleak. I think the game is Bleak Faith Forsaken. It's a pretty bleak game. Have we been here? What the heck? I don't think we've been here before. Have we? No, we have. We definitely have. But there's an enemy right there. That's a restorative fluid. Wait, no. I don't know if we have, though. I don't remember walking up here or running up here. Also, we're not on the ground. I thought we were on the ground, but no. This is not the ground. We are way far up. Yeah, I actually... We definitely have not been here before, because I would have grabbed that. Longbow, Stalker's Hood, Stalker's Cuirass, and Stalker's Gloves. Alright, so what is that? We actually now have pauldrons. You can use those. So... Okay, so we've got this stuff, and this stuff seems to be just better in every way from the utility uniform jacket. And that's the Hunter's Coat. The Stalker's Cuirass is better also in every way. This is medium armor, though. I feel like I want the medium armor, and I feel like I want to get, like... I feel like I want to get heavy weapons and stuff. Yeah, the Hunter's leg guards. Let's use those. So we're getting more and more ammo. Look at that, even the Hunter's gloves. Any helmet? Oh my gosh. We do have a helmet. Oh, plus 7.5 base weapon damage. Dang, alright, I'll take that. We're at 72% of our encumbrance, though. We will eventually need to level up that strength or just get rid of some stuff. But okay, yeah, this game is pretty interesting so far. I'm liking it. Hold Y to toggle the third belt slot row. Oh yeah, what is this? What is that? To analyze this anomaly. I think it's telling me to press that, but... Yes, hello. This is an anomaly. Can I hit the... Oh, I could just... Closed. Yeah, I probably could have told you that this thing is closed. We gotta use a lever to open it. Alright. But what is this? Respawn? Oh, no. No, we don't want to respawn. Alright. So I guess we have to find the lever that opens that? But I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna find that. That's kind of a cool effect, though. Oh, monastery observation. Alright, what is this? Standing at the top of the cliff, a derelict monastery. An anachronistic island in a sea of decaying technology. The surrounding residential structure looms oppressively, its vast expanse of concrete and rusted metal interwoven with a labyrinth of cables. Everything is draped in a strange, sickly moss. An eerie silence hung in the air, broken only by the distant hum of the megastructure. The moss, with its unsettling, almost sentient presence, clung to the remnants of the past, casting a malign shadow over this forgotten place. Each step towards the monastery feels like a descent into madness, the boundaries between the organic and the artificial blurring in the twilight of a world long caving in on itself. It's hard to tell what belongs to what time anymore. The only compass here is the pull of the anomaly's core. Alright. But it said this anomaly. What anomaly? The only thing that I can see is that door. That looks different. Everything else kind of looks the same, huh? The pull of the anomaly's core? Oh, I see a ladder up there. I see a ladder up there, but... But I have to figure out how to pull a lever and get that thing open. So I guess we just have to go back, because the lever might be somewhere else. Gotta be somewhere else. There's an item over here. You can see that. Lesser ionization fluid. Okay, awesome. Get that. Anything else? Nope, nothing over there. So yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do over here, because clearly I can't really pull that lever. I don't know where the lever is. Alright. And also, I still don't know what flux does. We don't have any spells or anything like that, so... Now this... Welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. Was I here before? I do remember a staircase. I'm just getting the feeling like this is familiar, but I don't know. Do I have to shoot that thing with the longbow that I got? Let me go to here. Let me go to my secondary weapon set. And then I'm gonna go and click on the longbow. And then I don't know how to equip the secondary weapon set. Let me see. Guard, dodger, sprint. I don't know how to do the secondary weapon set. Crap, wasn't there a button for it in wasn't there a button for it in Elden Ring? Let me see if I can find it. Button mappings. Modifier, combat. Which weapon is X? Oh. Alright. That didn't do anything. Alright, let's go back to button mappings. Aim. Cycle arrows. Attack or draw bow. Holster type. What is holster type? Separate input? Oh, okay. So drawing the weapon and holstering the weapon is the same button. That's fine. So I don't freaking know how to change to my second weapon set. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I can just replace my primary weapon set for now. Let's go to this and then do unequip. And then we'll do this and equip the longbow. Alright, now I gotta remember, or I gotta know how to aim it. Because I wonder if you just have to shoot that thing, or... I don't freaking know, dude. Okay. Settings. Alright, let's see. Block or aim is left bumper. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Alright, maybe we can shoot that light or something like that? I have no freaking idea, dude. Because that document said something about the anomalies core. I am, by the way, Jen, I am reading the lore that we find in this game. So if we find some kind of document or whatever, I am just going to read it. Hopefully we can discover more about the game's lore. And I can't... There's really nothing I can shoot there, is there? Sounds good to me. Better with context in mind. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, see, that just hit the gate right there. I did actually recollect my arrow, though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go here right now. You have to pull some kind of lever in order to get through it, and I can't find a lever, so... This is the analysis. This is what the analysis does, and yeah, I do not see any levers here. I see the gate, that's it. Alright, so that means we've got to find the lever somewhere else. But that's okay, we will find a way. Maybe. We might not. Sometimes these games are kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes they're like really easy to figure out what you have to do, and sometimes not. Sometimes not. Alright, let me go back to my melee weapons, because saber. I like that saber. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so dodging without holding a direction actually dodges forward in this game. It's a little different from Elden Ring, where it dodges back. Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Alright. Can I go here? Okay, good. I don't even know if we're supposed to go this way, but... Oh yeah, this is that rooftop where I dropped down on it in order to get that item. I don't even remember what that item was. But there's... like, there's an item, or there's something over there, so I wonder if we can go in that direction and somehow get in there. I don't know what fall damage is like in this game. I imagine that there has to be some sort of fall damage mechanic for a game about climbing up a giant structure. There's got to be something like that. Then again, isn't there that one Rage game that is all about climbing up that huge thing and there's no fall damage? You just fall all the way to the bottom if you fail. That would suck, dude. Alright, well, where's the ladder? This is the ladder that leads all the way up. I'm gonna go this way and then see if this is a place we've been before, because I remember a staircase like this, but maybe this is a different one. There were a couple of those, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. I actually watched Copper Cab, of all people. I watched him play that game. It was so freaking funny. There was one time where Copper Cab is the Gingers Have Souls guy, and and he played that game, and I saw... Oh, we've been here before. For sure, we've been here before. But, he got really, really far, and then, like, he couldn't figure out where to go, and he ended up, like, trying to go somewhere, and he failed. He fell all the way down to the bottom and ended the stream. That was so freaking funny, dude. That was so funny. I'm going back to the beginning just because there might be we might be able to go the other way instead of going the way that we actually came. Not the game for me. Yeah, I don't know if I would play a game like that. I might just try it for a little bit just to see how far I could get, but I can't see myself actually pushing myself to complete it. Because I'm just not into the Rage games. Although I would consider it. I would consider it if my members were just like, hey, we want you to play a Rage game, we want to see you rage. I would probably do that. Or like for a high enough super chat or something like that. Basically, if you paid me, I would do it. Otherwise, I'm not pushing myself to play a Rage game. Okay, so I actually can't tell if we're going into nothingness or somethingness. I kind of feel like this is nothingness. Oh yeah, I glitched. My movement glitched. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I just died. Okay. Alright, alright. So I've died. And I have respawned here. Alright. Ball damage here. Yep. That's absolutely right. A cool attack. Okay, let's see if we just continue on the middle, because I want to see... Because I feel like since we're on a bridge, this bridge has to connect to something else on the other side, right? That's what I'm thinking. We went off to the side on those pipes, but I wonder if we stay here, if it's going to lead anywhere interesting. And it might not. Who knows? But, I mean, it looks like it might. Right? Because we went on these pipes here. And then... it doesn't look like you can get up there. But you've got to be able to, like, run along here and then get up that way. Right? Am I wrong about this? See, I feel like I could make that. I feel like I could make that. No, I could not make that. I just died. Crap, dude. Oh, man. So, I've got to figure out what to do here, because if we go the way that we originally went, there's also a staircase there. I don't think I've been there. Have I? Gosh, I can't even remember. I don't think I have been. I don't think I've been there. Yeah, no, I've definitely not been down here. We could see that enemy respawn. The enemy from the beginning. I don't know if you guys caught that. Oh, hi. Alright. Seems like the enemies are a little slow. Sounds good, okay. Oh, Conrad's Warlog, 3 out of 5. Alright, hold on, so let's read this. So I have 4 out of 5, and now I've found 3 out of 5. Negotiations have failed. The second phase is now obsolete, and 3 of our platoons have been obliterated by the Sirdars. Yaroslav has, I believe, gone mad. This was his army just as much as mine until this mess. I will never understand what leads others to betrayal. He butchered our men as if he never knew them. Note, I suspect the administration is also establishing their presence here. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out, I guess. I'm guessing that as we unlock more of these documents, that more will become clear. And I'm excited for it. I wonder if I can jump attack. No, I cannot. I can't. Crap. Yeah, you cannot jump attack. That's right. Alright, getting some restorative fluids. Very good, very good. We have been here, actually. This is one of the places that we got to, eventually. I wonder if they all just circle back to this area. Lesser restorative fluid. Yeah, we've been here. But that's okay, we'll go through again. And we'll get experience either way. Alright, good. Lesser restorative fluid. This armor is definitely a lot better for these guys' attacks. The armor that we found. Hunter armor. Yeah, like, so an attack might just do like half of our health instead of like 80%. Oh crap, I don't have any stamina. Alright, let's use a restorative fluid. And you can't just repeatedly tap the attack button because it messes up your timing. You have to actually try to time the attacks correctly, which is good because it very much discourages button mashing. Okay. So we got that. We're going to, yep, lesser restorative fluid. We actually have, so this is interesting. This is an interesting mechanic. So if you look down at the bottom left corner, you see that I have 2 restorative fluids. That's like basically healing potions. But I actually have a lot more than that. You notice I keep picking up these lesser restorative fluid things. If I go over here, I actually have 32 of them. But I can only use 2 in a combat encounter, and then after it, it restores based on what I have in my inventory. So that's pretty interesting. Oh, this is at the bottom of the stairs, like where we were before. Yeah, this is where we were before. This is not the ground. It looks like we're on the ground. We are not. There is stuff below this. But I've never explored this area. Oh, a mutated ghoul. Oh, hello! What is the deal with this color scheme, dude? I gotta... Oh my gosh. Alright. I've got to learn about this guy's attacks. I bet you I'm going to gain a ton of experience if I get this guy. Holy crap. Oh man, I don't do a lot of damage. It is indeed very gray and ugly world, yeah. I do kind of wish that there was a little more color involved. Wow, I'm glad I dodged that. Okay, I dodged. Good. I've got to learn about this this boss. I did not mean to take a healing potion. I pressed that button by accident. And then I just took an attack. Took some damage. Wow, dude. Alright, save the stamina. Oh no! Oh crap! Some attacks can only be avoided by jumping. Okay, I might die here. I might actually die here. But we'll see. Wow! Holy crap! Alright, so we took some damage. Okay. Dang, dude. This is a crazy boss. The first boss of the game. Oh, man. I didn't know... That attack does a lot of freaking damage, dude. Can't open my inventory right now. I'm dead. Okay, so first... Not first death. We did die of fall damage first, but... First boss death. We have to run all the way back from here. Alright, but here's the cool thing. So this is not totally the same as Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Because you don't lose everything when you die, right? Because I still have my experience. I still have 972 out of 2,250 experience. You can see... Actually, you can't see it. My webcam is covering it, but... What is this? Wind blade? What is that? What is that? Hang on. It says primary actives. I think that's just what my sword does. I think that's just... Is it? Let me see. Display ability. Yeah, okay, I got it. But it says it requires Mark 1. So, I don't know. Also, we can craft these things. Alright. I mean... So, I can equip the longbow here. This is our secondary weapon set. I don't actually know... how to switch to my longbow. I don't know how to do it. We're looking like a World War I trench soldier. I know, like, it looks like a gas mask. Okay, so... I'm gonna go over here. And, we have to learn more about this boss's attacks. There's a guy behind me, I know. Not bad. Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. That's what made me lose health. I didn't keep an eye on my stamina. Alright, Stone Shield Concoction. Now, okay, so you know what we need to do is we need to have these other potions. Because we've got 2 Stone Shield concoctions which increase our armor, and we've got one of these things that increases sharp penetration by 30% for 20 seconds, does not stack with Forsaken concoction. So we've actually got those, and then... Wait, what? Oh, I don't know, man. What is this, Mobius Blade? Okay, oh, hold on. I'm like trying to figure this out, guys. I am trying to figure out... Some things are very vague here, I have to say. Okay. So we have those potions now. We only have 2 of the Stone Shield and 1 of the... whatever it is that makes you do more damage. And I don't want to waste them. And I have this longbow. Like, you guys can see my longbow. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to switch to my longbow. Actually, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, we've got a fork in the road here. This place doesn't lead to anywhere. Can't remember, actually, where we're supposed to go from here. I think it's this way. I don't even know if we have to block. I feel like blocking would not be effective against that guy. Because I feel like that thing where he smashes the ground, I feel like that is not blockable. Oh, that's the elevator. Let's just go up the elevator. Let's go up the elevator. It's very high up. We're gonna be waiting here for a little while. Okay, there we go. Very high elevator. In order to go up it, you just wait on the bottom of it, or in the middle of it. Fire. I'm really wondering how you switch weapon sets here. So we're actually not yet going back to that boss. I feel like maybe we need to be a little more powerful first. I'm gonna continue trying this way. I'm gonna go this way. Also, it is hot in my room, and I almost fell. Although there is an item down there. But we've been to that area before. I want to continue on this way. Dang, did I get a critical hit? I think that was a critical hit. Awesome. Alright, so I got that. And this was that ladder that led us down. This was the ladder. There's gotta be... you know what I bet? I bet that boss down there... Like, I bet he's guarding the lever that opens that gate up there. That's gotta be it. I can't imagine it any other way. I want to know what's down here, though. Please don't die. Please... Okay, good. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Gonna drink that. What is this? It's just a lesser restorative fluid. That's it. Oh my gosh. That's all it was. There's stuff over there? Shoot. Like, can we go down there? Dang, okay, that was a powerful attack. A wood chopper? Whoa, we got a new weapon. So hold on, so this one does 29 to 32 bludgeoning, but this does 32 to 35 sharp damage, I guess. And we're dual wielding it. Very cool. Okay, let's see. So this is the way to go. That's the stairway down that we were at before. These are fast weapons. I got some fast weapons going on, which is good. I need fast weapons, because when we have to kill that boss... Oh, what's this? I don't think we've been here before. I actually don't think we've been here before. Oh my... Oh, we're out of stamina. Crap, dude. Oh crap, I tried to block it. Alright, hey, perfect block. I think that was just a regular block. I am going to die. Okay. Perfect block, there you go. That's kind of satisfying to do. Alright, lesser restorative fluid. That's basically all I'm getting here. Alright. That's an item there. Glowing foliage. And there's a health bar down there. I think that's the boss. I think the boss did not even forget about us. And I also kind of wonder if they saved their health. Like, the fact that I can still see the boss's health bar down there indicates to me that there's a possibility that they just keep their same health level, which would be really interesting, because that means you could just... That means you don't even have to kill the boss in one go. You just... You know, whittle away at him. So that can't be it, right? Can't be it. Alright, lesser ionization fluid. Okay, hi. Hi there. That would seem like a first for me for a game. Don't know any games where bosses keep their health after you run away. Yeah. I know, and it does look like he has a full health bar. But it's weird that I can see his health bar there. Oh, sweet. This is where that one location was. Okay, so we can get this item. History concoction and lesser restored fluid. There is a giant in here. He's alive also. He's alive. Alive. I wonder if I can shoot an arrow at him. And also, I can kick that ladder down. Now I can just come back up here. So it seems like it does have that interconnectedness of the levels, like Dark Souls does. Let's unequip that. And then we're gonna equip the longbow here. Oh crap. I just fired an arrow. I wanna try... Oh! Oh, I didn't even hit him. So I guess I can't get that guy. I can't shoot inside. I don't know if that would necessarily even be a good idea to do that. Like, probably quite a bad idea to get his attention like that, but... Alright. Okay, so we're up here. I'm gonna go down here and see what else we've got, what else we're working with down here. Because there was definitely an area that I didn't visit. Okay. Gosh, I gotta say, guys, I'm so happy that I'm getting off of third shift. I just can't stop thinking about it. I have like 2.5 weeks left. 2.5 weeks left, and then I will be finished with third shift. And then I basically, like, I'm thinking the latest I would have to stay is, like, midnight, probably. That's what I'm guessing. Because, like, I know people that I actually, you know, work after them. And what is this? A torch. Interesting. So I work after them, and they don't have to work third shift. The latest they leave is like 12. And then if they really need to stay a little extra because, you know, somebody on third shift calls out or something like that, then they'll stay until like 2. But that's absolute latest. Okay, I don't know where this is. Like, I have not been here before. This is a brand new area. I love how we're power walking. How we're just power walking. Alright. Oh, what's it? Oh, a kite shield? Interesting. Dude, this is so Elden Ring. Look at this guy just sitting here. It's so Elden Ring. You can just break it. Just break it up. Well, and then there's that stairway that leads all the way down there. We've got a kite shield? I just don't know if that would really help us. I don't know if the kite shield would even help us. Let me check. Can be used together with one-hand weapons. Yeah, we've got that. I can actually use this kite shield. It's a big shield. I mean, pretty good, but... I guess we can try it. I mean... Because, you know, I've only tried killing the boss once, and I failed horribly. I also drank a healing potion by accident, and wasted one of them. Now I know why these enemies leading up to that boss, like, all of them drop freaking healing potions. Alright, so this is that staircase we have to go down. I'm thinking that's really the only way that we can go. I think we just have to kill that boss. At first I was thinking that maybe we're not meant to go there yet. Kind of like the Sentinel Guardian or whatever it is in Elden Ring, the very first boss you see on the horse. You're not really meant to kill him right away. You're supposed to kind of like avoid him and, you know, get more powerful. Okay, I really got to learn how to block better. Dang. I'm about to die, dude. I have to say, though, the blocking actually feels very satisfying. And also, I'm very close to leveling up, so we can get some more points there. And I wonder if maybe we should increase our weapon damage? Although stamina is super important, and so is constitution. Very tough to say. Oh, that health bar... That health bar is not the boss. I don't know what it is, but it's not the boss. Because the direction of the boss is back this way. That's the mutated ghoul there. So I actually don't know what that health bar is for. Oh, we're so close to level up. Makes sense. Sounded too good to be true. Yeah. But then what is that health bar? That's what my question is. No stamina. Yeah, the blocking really is satisfying, I have to say. Like, and they push you back, but it really feels like... It feels like you're blocking an attack. Okay, very cool. So I just got leveled up. 2 more points. So what do we do here? Like if we just do that, and movement speed is increased when your stamina is above, or your agility is above 15. Oh man. We do Constitution by 2. That would be really good. That's so much extra hit points. I'm doing it. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright, where was the health bar, though? I don't even know where that other health bar was anymore. Did it like disappear after we leveled up? I don't think it did. What am I doing? I was like, what the heck am I doing? There we go, perfect block. Alright, there we go. Lesser restorative fluid. Oh, we got Conrad's Warlog 5 out of 5. Let's see what this says. Alright. We were ambushed yesterday in the temple we've set up camp in, yet it feels pathetic to say by whom. A single knight wearing the grin of death. He would pass for a clown if he hadn't told me what he had. I will retire into what's left of the monastery to reconsider everything. The state of affairs is such that I'm sure the administration will soon step in. I would wish luck if it were anyone else venturing below, but I hope they meet what they deserve at Yaroslav's gate. Darn. Darn that all to heck. Alright. Well, crap. Maybe we can avoid the boss somehow? We can go this way. I've never been here. Try this way. Dang, I do a lot of damage on these guys. 13,500 experience to get to level 4. Wow. We got an item on the ground here. What's this? More lesser restorative fluid. Let's use it, first of all. And there's that health bar. Like, is the game, like, trying to tell me where to go? And have we been here before? Have we been here before? I actually have no idea. Where are we? I don't know if we've been here before. I'm gonna check. No, we have not been here before. Stone Shield Concoction. Okay, Concoction Health Regen and Lesser Restorative Fluid. Alright, let's go over here and... I can't stagger these guys, apparently. It's not easily. Alright, block. There we go. Dang, I tried to block. That failed completely. Those yellow attacks, you gotta be really good at blocking, because if you are not, then you're just gonna take the full force of that attack. Rusty Claymore. Ooh, what? Restless armor? What's this? So this is heavy armor. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. We're at 100% encumbrance, though. And the Rusty Claymore. Oh, hold on. So... Oh yeah, so compared to the saber. So it does 42 to 46. This is also a slow two-handed weapon. So I don't know how this is going to be. I would like to try it. Kind of like those streaks through the air, huh? Oh yeah, and let me drink a healing potion. We have a lot of max hit points. I don't feel like I'm heavier, though. I don't feel like I'm slowing down or anything. But my encumbrance is at 100%. But it's at an even 100, so I don't know. Total weight, 26 kilograms. Current maximum weight is 22.5 kilograms. Total weight you can... Hold on. Total weight can go beyond maximum weight. What? What just happened? Oh, crap! Holy crap, I did not realize it didn't pause the game. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm cool with it. Now, we didn't take a lot of damage, even though we took the full force of that attack, because we got this heavy armor, so... Now, I gotta see what that does, what I was reading before. Alright. And we don't have any perks or abilities. No encumbrance. 0.5 additional seconds before stamina starts regenerating. Wow. Okay, 65% reduction from encumbrance. Wait, what is this? Total encumbrance, 117%. You're 17% over the limit. Anything over the limit is ignored. Okay, so if you're over the limit, then you just have this penalty. It's just a half second before stamina starts regenerating and everything like that. Interesting. So we'll have to increase our strength next time we level up, but I want to keep this armor right now. There we go. Lesser anomalous crystal. Still don't know what that health bar is, and I don't even know where we are right now. Like, I feel like at some point we're gonna have to kill that boss, but... Oh, crap. Still alive. It's close quarters combat, man. Reminds me of Dark Souls 1, actually. But honestly, so even though I did enjoy Dark Souls 1, I have not really found a game that scratches the same itch for me that Elden Ring did. I've got to say, I really enjoyed Elden Ring, and I hated the story. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely hated the story of Elden Ring. It was so stupid, and it was very annoying the way it was told. Yeah, absolute nothing but hate for the Elden Ring story. But the gameplay was really fun, and I had such a fun time with it, and I wanted to find another game like Elden Ring. And why bad? Oh, it was way too convoluted, and the way that they told the story was just so terrible. It's like stuff that's so easy to miss, and so you always had all these missing pieces, and actually, it's very difficult to understand unless you just look it up and read it, like, on the wiki. And that's what I had to do, because I didn't even understand what was going on in the world until I actually went to the wiki and read it. So, yeah, I absolutely hated the Elden Ring story, and definitely the only thing that saved Elden Ring was the fantastic gameplay. And it did have fantastic gameplay. A bad job of storytelling if you have to rely on the wiki instead of... Yes, I totally agree. And I did not... Now, Gen is really smart, and Gen got the story without having to look at the wiki, but she would tell me things about the story, and I'm like, I do not remember any of this. And she'd be like, oh yeah, it's this obscure NPC that you have to talk to, and you have to, like, do XYZ before you talk to him, and then that allows you to get this certain little bit of story that ties everything together, or whatever it is. So yeah, terrible story on Elden Ring's part. But it did scratch an itch for me that no game since then has been able to scratch. And I've played several Souls-likes. There are a couple that I haven't tried yet. But I have played, obviously, Dark Souls 1. I've heard Dark Souls 2 is not worth it. And I have not played Dark Souls 3. And I haven't played Elden Ring Night Rain. I've heard it's not that good. But I'm open to it. Oh, we got the staff. Oh, we got the Technomancer stuff. Interesting. So if we want to do magic. And I don't. But I've tried, obviously, this one, Bleak Faith, Forsaken. I've tried Lords of the Fallen. There was one Plague Doctor game. I call it a Plague Doctor game. I can't remember what it was called. Plague something. And that was actually a really hard game, but it just didn't really scratch the same itch that Elden Ring did. It was not open world like Elden Ring was, and I have my complaints about Elden Ring's game design for sure, but for the most part, the gameplay was really fun. It's just the main complaints I have about Elden Ring besides the story are like it reused a bunch of bosses, and like it was kind of lazy at some points. It's like, hey, that one dungeon that you went through at the beginning, yeah, that was really interesting, right? Turns out that's actually what all of the dungeons are gonna look like from now on. And then like, hey, remember that one encounter that was really crazy, and it was like you fought this brand new boss, and you know, super interesting fight and everything. Yeah, now it's just a regular enemy in this new area, and the same exact kind of thing as the bosses, but they don't have a boss bar, just regular health bars. So yeah, I have a few. Oh, sweet! I got another respawn point. Oh, Monastery Upper. Look at that! So we found the next one. I guess we don't have to kill that boss. Tactician's Amulet. What does that do? Removes invincibility frames but passive vulnerable dodge. What is that? Equip the Tactician. While worn, invincibility frames are disabled, but dodge distance is increased. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, that's cool! I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. You're like, roll way. Oh, man. That could be cool. Oh, this is a boss. That's a boss. That is 100% a boss. I just gotta make sure I'm good before I go in there. I don't think there's anything outside. I think that's probably what I have to do, is just go in there. And we got the Tactician's Amulet, so we'll see how that turns out. I don't know.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Dude, I like this super dodge right now. I don't know if this is what I'm gonna stick with, but right now it looks really cool. Is that a glaive? Oh, wait. I keep accidentally crouching. I need to, like, remap that key. Wow, okay. Here. Okay, threw a grenade. Oh, crap! Crap, dude. Oh my gosh. I had no stamina. I have to drink a healing potion. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. Alright, I'm probably not gonna succeed this time. Oh, this is Conrad. Conrad the traitor. Apparently I could Apparently I could actually block that. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. You just gotta be careful, deliberate. We don't believe in panic rolling, guys. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I keep accidentally clicking the left stick and freaking crouching. We do not believe in panic rolling, guys. I drink this stone, whatever it is. Get more armor. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, that was bad. That was terrible, actually. Second healing potion. Alright, we're good, we're good. Grenade. Wow. Okay, we're good. No panic rolling, guys. At least the spawn point is near, yes. Thankfully. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Come on. Alright, and then... Boom! Alright, hey. That was pretty good. I think I did pretty well there. And I'm learning his tells. I'm learning a few of the tells. Okay, I just blocked that, but that was terrible. Because that was the when it's glowing yellow, you can only oh dang, dude, I'm definitely gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right, I died. We can try again. We can definitely try again. Okay, I'm wearing my Plankicorn shirt, by the way. You guys want to buy it? Hey, merch store. I like this shirt, actually. It's really comfortable, and I actually meant to buy the men's premium shirt, but I only bought the regular men's shirt, and it's still very comfortable. So that should be an indication. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see if we can get this boss this time. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So this is definitely a required boss. This is not like the mutated ghoul where we could just pass it up and... What? Oh, there's enemies down here. Interesting. Yeah, this is not like the mutated ghoul where we could just pass it up.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't.
Wow, I actually did get hit by that. Maybe I want the iframes. Because I'm already low on health. And I probably want the stamina too. Probably want that extra stamina regen. What I gotta do is I gotta make sure... Alright. What I'm trying to... Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Wait for that, and then I can dodge away. I don't know what's going on inside of me right now, but I have this thing. I have a debuff, I guess. Yeah, it's like two stacks of a debuff. Okay, alright. Whoa, grenade. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Alright, I'm dead now. I'm dead. What is he doing? What did you just do? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I have no freaking stamina, dude. I was out. I was out of it. Oh, I had the jump, and I did not. Alright, so we died there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the iframes. I like the really long, I really like the long dash, but I don't know if I can really deal with it right now. Oh. And this gives me more hit points anyway. So. Just very weird to see this thing. And I probably want the stamina too. I would probably rather have the stamina. Get the Technomancer gloves. Let's do the hunter gloves. For the helmet, we do the hunter mask. Let's just go. Let's do what we have to do in order to get below 100. Okay, this is below 100 encumbrance. So overall, we have a little bit less armor, but we're going to regenerate stamina faster. We're going to run a little bit faster, probably. And we do have the iframes. Okay, so... Okay. And we still have the Claymore. And I'm kind of enjoying the playstyle with the Claymore, so...
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for.
Ow.
Let us be quick then.
Dude, dodge, dodge! Holy crap, dude! I was out of stamina. Now I'm really gonna die. I'm just dead already. Alright, I failed hard on that one. I failed really hard on that one. Okay, let's try this again. Gosh, I'm terrible at this game. But that's okay. You know what? This is a Souls-like. Dying is part of the fun, huh? Just like in Dwarf Fortress, losing is fun. Oh, can I interact with this? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Alright, well, let's try it. Stuff down here, too.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't.
Okay, I did get a hit on him. I think I'm rushing in too fast. I think I just need to relax a little bit. And I keep crouching by accident. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I've got to regenerate my stamina. Alright, no panic rolling. Okay, alright, that. I am out of stamina! I am out of stamina. Dude! I am so bad at this. I'm so dead! Alright. Healing potion. And I keep getting that debuff. Hi, can you debuff yourself, maybe? No. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, you're standing right in the debuff square! And I dodge back, and I keep crouching. I really gotta remap crouch. In fact, I probably just don't even want to have a button for crouch, because that's really bad. I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. So I need to either remap crouch, or I need to just delete the mapping altogether, and we'll just pretend like we cannot crouch. Let's try that. Because I think that's really hurting me when I'm supposed to be dodging the guy's attacks and I just crouch. Alright. Yeah, crouch and stand up. I could just remove it. Just absolutely remove it. There's nothing for dash. Oh, escape to cancel. No. We're gonna return. Alright. Okay, now we actually cannot crouch, which is good. It's better this way. Alright, let's try this again.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
I am out of stamina. Crap, dude. I thought I was doing okay, and then I realized I was out of stamina. I'm out. Okay. Regenerate, please. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, crap! Jump! Oh, I gotta jump for that. I'm going to die. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not too bad. Alright, alright. Let's get all the stamina back. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Crap, dude. I'm freaking dead. I'm so dead. That's my last healing potion. Can my stamina please come back? Please? Please? Let my stamina come back before you attack me some more. And then one attack. Okay. Okay, this is where we gotta go for him. Boom. 2 attacks there and then dodge. Okay, we're good. That's like the free attack that you can get on him. You just wait until he does that. Okay, jump. I did it. Sweet. Alright, so look, we're learning a little bit. Oh, ouch. Okay, now we're really dead. Okay, this playthrough, or this try is not the one. This try is definitely not the one. Oh. Alright. Whoa, he's doing something else now. Why he's in phase 2? He's in phase 2. And I don't freaking know what to do. And that's a bar. Ouch. Okay, yeah, when he does that sweeping attack, I can't get around him so easily. It could be, I don't know if he could do it the other direction, but if I could maybe dodge the other direction around him, clockwise instead of counter. Dang it, man. Dang it. I feel like we got some good learning done.
I've not slept for a long while.
Yes, hello.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Maybe I do need to be quick, like... I tried to block that. That was a failure of a block. Alright, you know what? Just kill me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to my dual wielding weapons instead of using the claymore, because the thing about it is The thing about it is, I am enjoying this Claymore playstyle, but I wonder if I could maybe get some better work done with the dual wielding. All right, let our stamina come back. Jeez. Jeez. All right. Armor looks pretty good.
I've not slept.
Yes, I know you haven't slept in a long while. You probably just need to go to sleep. I think you need a nap.
Until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Oh, jeez. I tried to dodge clockwise, but I think that was not the right attack to do that for. Oh, okay, jump. Okay, good. I'm so glad that I dodged that correctly. All right, just dodge that. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right, and dodge. Oh, and I still got hit. All right, we're good. All right, get the stamina back. I do have that debuff on me. I still don't know what it does. All right, just hit once. He is not in phase 2. This is ridiculous. I did jump. Okay, I'm glad I jumped. Okay, all right. We're... Oh, dang it, man. I still got hit. We still got one healing potion. Okay, I keep feeling like I jumped too early. All right. Hit once and get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. All right. We're good. Do a different attack. Yeah, do that one. All right. Wow. Okay. I did see that coming, but I just didn't dodge out of the way in time. Crap. Okay, we jumped. All right. Maybe get... No. I tried to get a hit in. Thankfully, I didn't take any damage. Oh, crap, dude. All right. Oh, good. All right. Get out of the way. I want to get a perk, dude. I want to get a perk. Or an ability. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better at this guy. Alright. Oh crap. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what he does. I don't know what he's doing when he does that. Okay, I dodged, or I jumped late enough, at least. Alright, good. Boom. And then... Okay. Alright, we escaped that. And then the shockwave. Dang it! Oh, what? That was weird. I looked like that hit me, but I didn't take any damage. Dang it, man. Oh. There. Alright, dodge. I'm out of stamina, dude. Okay, I had to let it regenerate. Okay, and I also think it got a lot better for me when I turned off crouching. I don't really think I'm gonna succeed this time, but I have made a lot of progress. I'm learning a lot more about his attacks. Oh, that freaking fricker, dude. And now, the coup de grace. There we go. All right, I got really far that time. I'm actually block breaker. Press right trigger to perform a heavy attack. Deal more damage to break enemy guard. Yellow glow on enemy weapon. Okay. I got really far that time. I think we're close. I think we're actually close.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave.
I didn't type to not bother you. No problem.
For.
Did quite well, thank you.
Let us be quick then.
Alright. Okay. Oh, dang it, man. I missed his backswing there. Okay. Oh, I have no stamina right now. Oh, good. Alright. Gotta wait for a vulnerable moment. Oh, no panic rolling. I have to say that to remind myself sometimes. Ooh. No panic rolling. Only deliberate attacks. That is, I don't think that's a phase change. I think that's just some special ability he does. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dodge. Dodge! Okay, we're good. Dude, I'm so glad I turned off crouching because I keep accidentally pressing the left stick. And that would definitely make things worse for me. Oh, jeez. Alright. My stamina come back. That would definitely make things worse for me if I were crouching with the left stick. Oh, here we go. Alright, and dodge. Okay, we're good. Still have not used a single healing potion yet. I'm very happy about it. And also, I'm not going to bother with heavy attacks on this build because the heavy attack only uses that main weapon, and I need to attack with both weapons to do more damage against him, so I'm watching those damage numbers. Alright, here we go. See, watch this. Boom, 27, 28, and yeah, it would have done a lot. It would have done a lot less damage, or at least it would have been slower if I had done a heavy attack. Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was bad, but that's okay. I only used one healing potion, and he's almost half dead. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, this is good. Boom. And then I got a little bit of extra damage on him. Good. Oh, that was bad. I don't want to use a healing potion. I want to save it. Dang it, man. Now I need to use it. Crap, dude. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, I could actually get 3 attacks in if I'm careful. Boom, jump. Oh, crap. Oh, he went crazy on me. All right, let's get the stamina back. All right. Oh, I'm slow. That's what that was. Crap, dude, I'm almost dead. That's that debuff. That's what that does. It makes you slow. Wow. All right, here we go. I don't know what you're doing right now. The one attack. I'm totally gonna die, dude. I'm dead. I just got caught, and I died. That sucks. Okay, maybe you have to just get away from him when he does that, because that's not a phase change. I actually don't really think he has a phase 2. It doesn't look like it. But,
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Like, I can attack really aggressively and do a lot of damage on him in a short period of time, but the problem is that leaves me with no stamina. See, look at my stamina right now. Alright, jumped. Oh no! No! I got the debuff on me! Crap! I accidentally stepped in that thing! Okay, debuff off. Oh, crap! We're not doing so well this time. I'm gonna use a healing potion. Just be safe about it. Alright, let the stamina recharge. Okay. It's very difficult only having 2 healing potions. Okay, here we go. And dodge. Okay, sweet. Oh, we got it. We can get 3 attacks in on him if we are careful. And this is not going to work out. I'll use a healing potion here, but low on stamina. Alright, let him do that. Alright. Oh, jeez. That was a bad one. That was a bad one, too. Oh, jeez. There's that one. And then it just, like, blows up or something. I guess if you're too close, it just does a bunch of damage to you. That's what killed me last time. I'm dead. I'm so dead. But I do like how getting him down to half health is like a regular thing now. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Well, we're doing better. Okay, we're getting better. So, yeah, he is tanky. He takes a lot of damage. And you absolutely cannot stagger him.
I've not slept for a long while.
And also, sharp damage seems to do the best against him.
Get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Okay, I forgot to lock onto it, and that's why it was up at the very beginning. There we go. If I'm okay just running out of stamina completely, then I can do a lot of damage in a short period of time. But I'm trying to play conservatively. See, that was bad. Oh, jeez. Alright, get out of here. Oh, man, I got hit by it. I jumped too early that time. Alright, do not step in that thing, because that really slows you down. Boom. Hit him there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that hit me. That actually hit me that time. Oh, no, get away. Get away. And I only have one healing potion, which I'm using right now. Boom, jump. Ouch. Ouch. You're annoying, Conrad. Alright, I am, like, out of stamina right now. Oh, I got the debuff. No, I got the debuff. I'm going so much slower now. I gotta just dodge. I gotta just freaking dodge until I get rid of the debuff. Okay, it's off. Ouch. I'm dead. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's try this again. He's a tough boss. He's a tough one. First boss. First one. Alright. First boss. Oh crap, hold on.
And I know you
That sound was not sounding.
Let us be quick then.
I knew he was gonna attack again. I still took the damage though. I'm out of stamina. Dang it, man. I can never predict when he's gonna do that backswing. Alright. And backswing. There we go. I actually got it that time. Okay, get away. And then he's gonna jump and do the shockwave. Oh, he's doing that. Crap! And I got the debuff on me too! This is awful! This is awful! I've got 3 of them! I have 3 of the debuff on me, dude. This sucks. Absolutely awful. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't dodge for crap. Okay, they're off of me. Oh crap. Get away, get away, get away. He's gonna do the shockwave again, too. This is not the run. This is not the run. And then backswing. Hey, I got it. I'm out of stamina. Get away. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. It's a tough attack to dodge. Okay, get away. Even though I don't have any health potions, I actually am doing fairly well. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a critical hit on that one. Okay, and backswing. Hey, I got it, but I'm out of stamina though. Dang it, man. Oh, man. So I accidentally held B instead of pressing B, so it started sprinting. Dang it, man. My chances just got a lot worse. Oh, here we go. What? What? What was that? I ran up and attacked him twice and didn't do any damage. What was that crap? Oh my gosh, dude. That sucks, dude. I don't know if that was a bug or if it was like the terrain being wonky. That sucks. How many do I have left of these healing potions? Because they don't like all recharge when you die. Mysterious concoction says drink me. Yeah, I have 31 still though. And then I can also... Okay, I can craft a ton of these, so I'm actually fine. Alright. This is my backpack. Where did I just see in my weapons? Mobius Blade? Oh, this is the thing that takes you back to the respawn point. and I really can't add a perk. I can't do it. I wish I could. Vampirism. This edition can exceed current maximum of 500 health leech rating. While wearing a full set of heavy armor, your stagger resist capacity is increased by 15% at 5 constitution and up to 25% at 45 constitution. Like, these perks seem really good, and unfortunately I don't have... I do not have enough abilities... What is that? Ability Splinter to do that. Yeah, so I don't actually know how to get those things. Apparently we can go down here and kill some of these enemies. But let's just try for Conrad again.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know
Alright, here we go.
You won't leave until you get what you've come
Backswing? Hey, I got him that time. And I got a critical hit too. There we go. And a little attack there. And backswing. Dang it, I still got hit by it though. I think it was because I was out of stamina. Okay. Okay, I am a right dodger. I cannot dodge to the left. I cannot dodge to the left. So far, every time that I've tried to do that, I have failed. Alright, good, and backswing. Okay, I got hit by that. Alright. Shockwave. Nope. Stamina. Oh, it's swords. Backswing. Hey, got it. All right, let's let the stamina recharge now. Cause my stamina's really low. All right. Shockwave. Boom. I missed. That flip attack. Boom. Crap, I missed. Oh crap, get away. Alright, he does that, and then he's gonna jump and do the shock. Actually, he's doing the sword attack. Okay, flip attack. Do that. Shockwave. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Alright, dash forward at me. Come on, I'm ready. Oh, sword attack. Alright. And I did get hit by that, so I need to use a healing potion. Oh, I got the debuff on me. Alright, I gotta just hang out for a while. Don't attack. Flip attack. Alright. Oh, crap! Dang it, man. I forgot about the freaking shockwave. Alright, that's the sword attack. We're good. Alright, here we go. Dang it, man. I missed. Dang it, no! I'm out of freaking stamina! I've got to run away! And I've got that debuff also. Alright, shockwave. Boom. Alright, dodge that crap. Wow! Okay, flip attack. Here we go. Oh, that's the sword attack. We're good. No! Crap! Oh, that was a tough one to dodge. Dude, we're getting close. Alright. I'm out of stamina. Alright. Just stamina. Just get the stamina back. Recharge the stamina. Dang it, man. Oh, man, we were so close. Jin says patience, no greed. Yeah, yep, you're right. Because when you're patient, I know. That was tough. But we got so close that time. Because when you're patient, you can actually do some serious damage on him. Right? There's no timer on this boss fight, so...
I've not slept for a long while.
Let's try it again.
I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for.
No panic rolling, and no being greedy. Okay, I gotta learn how to dodge that attack, because that attack, you have to dodge back for it, I think. Alright, flip attack, boom. I think that's really the key is... Oh, that's shockwave. The key, I think, is when he does one of these attacks... Oh, that's the sword attack. When he does one of his normal attacks, you just gotta dodge and then get a couple of hits in real quick. I'm out of stamina. Leave. Use those iframes. Oh, man. Use the iframes. I need the iframes, and I'm running out of stamina. Okay, we're good, we're good. Come on. Boom. Yeah, that's a good attack to get him on. Okay, run away. He's gonna do that, whatever that is. And then he's gonna do the shockwave attack. Boom. Jump. We're good. Oh, let's not run into that debuff. Oh, we have the debuff right now because I accidentally got it just now. So let's not even take that opportunity because we're way too slow. Somehow I successfully dodged to the left. You guys know I'm not a left dodger. Alright, backswing. There we go. I got the backswing, guys. Flip attack. Boom. We get him a couple of times. And backswing. Boom. We get him a couple more times. Recharge the stamina. Oh, it's a sword attack. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on stamina. And flip attack. Boom. Get him a couple more times. Okay, guys, we're making some solid progress right now, and we still have both of our healing potions for now. Why is he saying here? Here, take this. Enjoy my presence here. Oh, that's a bad attack. Oh, man. I was not ready for that. Okay, the sword attack. We're good. Oh, nope. Crap! Oh, crap, dude. I almost freaking died there. Alright, that's our first healing potion. Oh, no. Things are going bad. Alright, let's not panic. No panicking. No panicking, guys. I don't know if I can take another hit without using a healing potion. I think I'm just going to use it. Yeah, I just used it. We didn't waste it as long as we're not at half health when we finish it. Oh, no, I missed. Okay, run away. Okay, so we're in kind of a little bit precarious shape right now because we are out of healing potions. Just a couple of bad attacks and just saps all of your healing potions, but we still have potential. Oh, crap. And backswing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, see, that's that attack that I can never dodge. You have to dodge backward. He's got 2 attacks on him there. Oh, that's the sword attack. Alright, we got him there. Boom. Alright. Get the stamina back. Okay. And backswing. Alright, we're okay. Get the stamina back. We have to get this stamina. We have to make sure we manage our stamina. Alright, that's a good attack to get him on. Okay, run away. Let him do that crap, whatever it is. He's gonna jump and do the shockwave. Okay, the sword attack is good. Boom! Okay, flip attack. Oh my gosh, guys, it's getting down to the wire. The backswing, we're out of stamina. It's getting down to the freaking wire, dude. You and me, let's freaking do this. I'm ready for you, you freaking fricker. I'm ready for you. Yes, the sword attack. Give me some good attack chances. And, oh, and backswing. Okay, okay. We're so close, guys. We just have to be careful. No getting greedy. Just stay patient. Okay, no getting greedy. Okay, run away. Dude, he's so close. He's so close, dude. Alright, shockwave. We jump over it. Alright, I think maybe just one more hit. Yes, dude, yes! Holy frickin' fricker! Dude, that was crazy! W's, yes, holy crap, dude! Oh my gosh, that was crazy! Okay, what did we get? Did we get something new? We got the... Oh no, hold on, that's not new. We've got the technomancer stuff, that's not new. I think we may have gotten a new weapon. Let's see. Yes! Oh my gosh, dude. We got his freaking sword! Sharp, two-handed, and sluggish. Display ability. Deal more damage to limbs of giants. Leap forward, making a small crater and damaging all enemies around it. Having a great chance to stun them. Those that resist receive a daze debuff, reducing their overall damage by 20% for 5 seconds. 281 damage. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna wear... Dude, I'm wearing this freaking massive sword that... Holy crap, dude. And we have that ability. We have that ability now. So I want to know what else we have in our backpack. Like, what else did we get from him, if anything? No extra shields, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. What is that? Oh, an evolved stat. Okay, we already knew about that one. What is this? Okay, so I guess we can infuse this into our armor or something like that? Extract... But I don't know what that means. I just... Let's see. In an armor, plus 3 max stamina points. And in a weapon... Well, let's try extracting all of it. Okay, so we actually have the crystal. Okay, so now... Well, what is that? Because now it's like half of the effect. So what does that do? I don't know what that did. Scanner. Upgrade splinter. Using the process of upgrading gear. Okay. Probably there's going to be an NPC that we can talk to. There's got to be an NPC that we can talk to help us upgrade our stuff and like get abilities and stuff like that. But oh man, I'm so glad. I am so happy that we got that guy. Now we're freaking using his sword. Freaking awesome, dude. All right. Oh, is this the guy?
Very brave.
Okay, we got some experience for that as well.
How long have we been here? Farewell.
Oh.
Farewell.
Okay. That's not the NPC that's gonna upgrade my stuff. So... What's this area? Where am I going now? And I want to see that ability. I just don't want to do it on this massive bridge when I'll easily just fall off. That was crazy, dude. I'm so relieved we were able to actually get that guy. And this is a thrusting... Oh no, maybe this is a freaking slashing sword. Alright, let's see, see what's at the top of this ladder, huh? No idea where we're going. Okay. Oh, you're about to transition to the next level. Initiate. Yes. We're going to the next level. Oh, what? You can upgrade that Tactician's Amulet? So maybe that increases your dodge distance even more. That'd be interesting, huh? We definitely needed those iframes, though. For that boss fight. I kind of felt like I wanted to sacrifice the iframes in order to get the longer jump dodge distance, but I do not think that was a good idea. It's getting brighter. We're progressing up on the Omnistructure a little bit, right? Huh? Getting a little bit brighter. Let's see. I don't actually know where we're going. Or if I'm going the right way toward there. I do like the atmosphere, though. Very cool atmosphere. Although, I gotta say, I would like to see a Soulslike with very vibrant, lively colors and not wandering around a dying world. It would actually be... I don't know if that would violate the idea of it being a Soulslike, but I actually think it would be... Ooh, perk essence stable? Oh, what? Perk essence stable? Oh, I can get a perk! Yes, dude! I can get a perk! Alright, so let's think about this carefully. I like to read from the bottom to the top, so let's see. Increase your total constitution attribute by 10%. Blocking an attack triggers a short 1-second buff where the next attack in that window executes 100% more speed. Additionally, apply another buff which reduces the cost of the next block by 100%, and this buff reapplies itself after 10 seconds. Okay, interesting. So if you block a lot, then it'll make your next attacks go faster. Increase the maximum combo counter to 25. Additionally, enhance the benefits for all non-ability damage from the combo system. Maximum increases 60% at 15 combo points and 90% at 25 combo points. That's crazy. Grants 25% techno-fantasy penetration. Additionally, increases the drop rate of ionization fluids. Has a slight chance to create an illusion on a successful attack. Interesting. Illusions create have 60% of your attributes and last 12.5 seconds. What? That's interesting. Maximum number of companions you can have at the same time by 1. Does not summon 2 of them at the same time, but instead does not despawn the previous one. Alright. Heavy attacks now deal 150% of base weapon damage instead of 125%. Vampirism is health leeching. Casting any ability gives you the Zealot buff, increasing your attack speed and movement speed. But that's for spells and stuff, I guess. All damage dealt has a small chance to stun enemies for 1 second. Maximum 40% chance at 3,000 damage dealt. Those that resist receive a Daze debuff, reducing their overall damage by 20% for 5 seconds. That's interesting. Reduces your attributes by 20%. You gotta upgrade it. Increases all damage output by 0.5% per 1% of missing health. Okay. Now, see, that could be interesting, too. And you can upgrade that, too. You become immune to stuns and staggers while you're under 35% health, or your attack speed and movement speed are also increased based on missing health up to a maximum of 20% increase at 20% remaining health. That is really cool. Shield Mastery, I don't necessarily want to go shield mastery. When wearing a full set of heavy armor, your stagger resist capacity is increased by 15% at 5 constitution and up to 25% at 45 constitution. We've got dual wielder. Offhand weapons now deal 60% of their damage instead of 35%. That's really good. Debuff mastery, frost and heat. Yeah, it's magic stuff. Headshots grant you 5-second buff that increases your draw speed. Alright. I'm thinking Berserker is best. Or dual wield mastery. You know what? I'm actually going to go to dual wield mastery. Critical chance increased by 1% with each combo point while dual wielding. While dual wielding, you do not consume any stamina for melee attacks if at 15 or above combo points. That's really cool. I think I have to get it. Irreversible. Once selected, this perk can't be removed or changed. That just means I have to dual wield. It means I absolutely have to dual wield. You know what I'm going to do first? I'll do Berserker first. Because that's going to help no matter what. Yeah, Berserker is the one we want. Because that way we can play around with this freaking weapon at least. Okay, free item, huh? Some crafting material. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so block 6147 is where we are now. We can rest? What is rest? Alright. I don't know what those flying creatures are. So we actually got a perk. That's awesome. Dude. Dude, that uses a lot of stamina. And we didn't get any attribute points or anything, did we? Yeah, no. We did not. So interesting that you can have perks and abilities and attribute points, and they're all kind of leveling up independently of one another. Oh, that's a lot of freaking damage, dude. I really feel as though I need to turn off my nightlight for this game. Lesser Restored Flute. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Hold on. I'm actually going to turn off my nightlight. Oh, this game actually doesn't look nearly as bleak. With the nightlight off. Oh my gosh, it's burning my eyeballs. Oh, and I can see this. Wow, there's blues. Upgrade splinters, so we got that. I have no idea how to use those, but... Oh, man. Oh, crap! What the frickin' fricker? Hello. I got a critical hit on that. Oh my gosh! I do so much damage with this frickin' weapon. Alright, hello. Oh my gosh, dude, this weapon does so much damage. And I'm out of stamina already. Because you're the essence of Conrad the Traitor now. Yeah, I guess so. I have the magical ability to betray people. Oh, that was cool, dude. You see that? Oh, man, that was cool. There's an item over here, too. One-shot kills here and there. Yeah, seriously. That is so cool. And now that we have that Berserker perk, we're doing a little bit more damage just because we're missing a little bit of our health. So, this is a crazy freaking weapon. That's so cool, dude. I like this weapon. I really like it. I don't know if I want to go super heavy weapons or not. Piercing arrow. I might want to do super heavy weapons instead of dual wielding. We'll see how this turns out. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We good. And it has... Oh, I forgot. I forgot, guys. This freaking weapon... Oh, and we got a hammer, too. And the Ring of Burning Desire. This weapon has health leeching. I forgot about that. 40 health leech rating. So that's interesting. And we got a Ring of Burning Desire. Plus 20% chance to inflict heat status effect. I will use that. Because I don't need the flux points. We're not using spells, so... Hey, we got a dual wielder. Oh, and I want to try this ability. Oh, that's so cool! Dude, that is such a cool ability. And that actually uses our flux points, so now we have to worry about restoring flux if we want to keep using that ability. Oh, that's so cool. I am on board with this freaking weapon. And we actually stagger enemies now, whereas we did not before. And we got the Ring of Silence. What does that do? Plus 20% chance to silence target. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna leave it. And also... Oh, it says Handler Echo. Return to Handler. But we don't have a map or anything, so I don't know. We just gotta wander through this place and then hope that we can find our handler, I guess. Okay, gosh, that was crazy. I like this weapon. We might have to be a great weapon character now. We'll see. I mean, in Elden Ring, I had the whole dual wielding thing, but things can change. Exceptions can be made. Oh, next level, initiate, no. Do we want to go to this level? I feel like we have to go to our handler, right? But I don't know.
I know what you are, but how can there be anything interesting about a being that never transforms? So, what do you think of the city? Quite a few nutcases, huh? Stealing always has deep roots among the poor. The children steal, and fathers and mothers too. Back when I was on duty in the rough quarters, I would often be robbed of whatever I happened to be carrying.
Okay.
My cloak, my gloves, even my tools. What do they even do with such things? I was performing a surgery once on
Okay, so
one
you
of
were
the
a surgeon.
afflicted, with his family standing there. I'm about to give him a sip of the asylum brew to ease the pain. And when I turn back, it's gone. The little ones, smiling at me with their tiny teeth.
Okay.
Probably addicted to it. Kleptomania, another condition that needs curing. Say, that vessel of yours.
Oh, monolith.
Now, that's something I'd tinker with. How much would you sell it for?
Vessel?
They say there's no genius without a touch of madness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about those where madness is in abundance?
Okay, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of awkward with you just staying there laughing. Alright. Alright, let's go up here and maybe there's another NPC or... Oh, more enemies. I'm alright with it. So I guess that ability is something you want to use to take on... Oh, we got some documents. Alright, let's see if we can learn some more lore. On, like, a group of enemies. Upgrade Splinter. Okay, we're getting some good stuff here. Alright, let's see. They say that deep within the desert there's an ancient abandoned monastery standing solitary against the endless sands. The radiation there must be incomprehensible. No one could survive such an environment. Any conscious mind would break apart instantly. Yet whispers from those who dare to speak of it claim that the Sirdars have somehow established a hold within the monastery. Right, and we've got the documents here. Helena's diary fragment. Things were becoming more chaotic, and if that wasn't enough, more soldiers arrived. They were not only looking for their rebel, but they also seemed to be obsessing over the area beyond the Machinarium. Machinarium? I don't know. Just like the ones Conrad was looking for. Soon, even more of them showed up, and they were the exact opposite of what Conrad was like. Big bulks of metal, bald and brutal. They seemed to lose track of the time, just like the rest of us, though. And when they lost their patience, some things are best left unsaid. Alright. Very interesting. Do you guys mind if I wear my blue light glasses? Would that bother you guys? Is it weird for me to ask that? This is hard on my eyeballs. Okay. I might have to make that a regular thing to wear my freaking blue light glasses. Okay. Totally fine, totally fine. Alright, I'm gonna wear them. Alright, I'm just gonna wear my blue light glasses. Alright, I hope you're okay with this. It's gonna reflect my screen a little bit, but that's alright. Alright. Lesser ionization fluid, so we're getting more of these things. These are to increase our flux. What is that? Okay. Oh! Alright. Hello. And we're also getting close to leveling up. Alright, let's get that guy. Got him. Lesser restorative fluid. Boom. Oh yeah, we leveled up. There we go. A lesser anomalous crystal. Let's see what we get. Still probably just attribute points. Stat points. I guess that's all it is. I think agility has got to be what we do. Because those... that stamina is just so good. Like... We have to get lots of stamina. And then also, once we get to... When you get above 15 points, then it increases your movement speed and then the melee swing speed. So I think that's good. Very good. Yeah, that stamina is very important to have. The stamina was what we had to keep managing in the Conrad fight, and I think it would be a lot easier of a fight. We got a diary fragment. It would be a lot easier of a fight if we had more stamina. What do we got here? 20% chance to inflict decay status effect. I'll do that. Alright, and then, oh, we got the data fragment. Diary fragment. Alright, when they arrived, they said they were looking for a traitor and those who betrayed them, maybe the soldiers who came before. Still, I was curious about the new one. He was taller than all the soldiers he came with. He seemed handsome and his name sounded noble. Conrad. His men lost their way when the strange knight with a face like a skull joined them in their temple. A fight broke out and all we could hear was the slaughter inside. Conrad survived and left. But something was strange. I wonder where he is. I don't even know him, but I hope he's alive and well. Not anymore! Freaking not anymore, dude. All thanks to me, you know? I just did that. Okay, they move fast, but their attacks have a lot of wind-up. Alright, very cool. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is the way we have to go. I don't know if this is like an interconnected, like, linear-ish world like Dark Souls, or if it's an open world like Elden Ring. Wow, this guy's a lot of hit points. Or if this is 100% linear, like... Oh, I'm dead! I'm actually dead! That guy just killed me. Frickin' fricker, dude.
Hello there.
Oh! What? Are you my handler?
You're finally
Oh,
here.
you are!
We can now commence the recalibration.
She was right there the whole time?
I've updated the locations of the malfunctioning modules in the terminal. Anytime you link to a terminal, you should be able to see the modules.
Okay.
I must advise utmost caution, as I have surveyed the area and it is infested with aggressive mutations.
Okay.
The radiation leaking out of the anomaly is causing a strong disturbance in the causal field. We should leave this place as soon as possible. The readings are unlike anything I've seen. The data is completely unstable as I am still unable to upload it for deciphering. Farewell.
Alright, well, see you later. Oh, sweet, we can upgrade our gear now. Using upgrade splinters will allow you to upgrade your gear up to Mark 3, while using upgrade modules will allow you to upgrade your gear up to Mark 5. In order to upgrade Handler has to be adequate level. Handler echoes are required to increase this level. Once you've obtained an anomalous crystal, either as loot or had one manufactured at Handler, it can be embedded in a desired slot of your gear. Embedding an anomalous crystal over an existing one will destroy the existing one. You can obtain more manufacturing blueprints as you explore. Okay. Alright. Handler can manufacture anomalous crystals, which can be embedded in equipment. Anomalous crystals have different properties depending on whether they are embedded in armor or weapon. Once the handler reaches 80% synchronization and at least one module is recalibrated, upgraded versions of currently unlocked recipes are unlocked. Okay. From your backpack, it's possible to extract essence from unwanted anomalous crystals. Hold X to extract... Oh, what? So, before, when I extracted... That just gave me nothing. It says extract essence. I don't know what essence is, so... Alright, let's continue. Okay, we can upgrade things. We can actually upgrade these things. How many upgrade splinters do I have? Okay, I have 5. I have 5 upgrade splinters. I'm gonna upgrade this? Why can't I upgrade this? I don't have enough knowledge to do that. But apparently Mark II will get you an extra stat for it, so that's interesting. This is pretty cool. This is actually cool. And also the Restless stuff gives you just tons of extra hit points. The Hunter Gloves. We're wearing those right now. The Restless stuff gives you hit points. We can't unlock Tier 2. Can't unlock Mark II. I would like to unlock Mark 1 of this. And I have to embed a crystal. Okay, alright, hey, look at that. Okay, now, oh, you get to choose what it does. Okay, now I get it. 20 health leech rating, plus 1% critical chance. I like the health leech. And the ability is Wind Blade? Let's accept the changes. And then This is the machinist hammer, but... So now we have the wind blade. And we can manufacture... Oh, sweet. Okay, so essence. So I did get essence, and I used that to make other crystals, I guess. Additional 10% experience for 600 seconds. That's, what, 10 minutes? I don't know what the mysterious concoction is. This is extra base weapon damage. Extra mass stamina points. It's pretty good. If you put it in armor. Stamina leech rating. Dude, I should get this. Let me get one of these. And then I can go to here and I can upgrade one of these and then embed a crystal in it and get the stamina leech. Now that would be freaking awesome, dude. Okay, so let's try that. Now that we've done that, I'm going to go back to dual wielding for a second. We also got the industrial axe. But I'm choosing... So this is interesting because now we've got 20 health leech and 20 stamina reach. Or, sorry, stamina leech. So that means that... that means that when we attack somebody, we're not only getting health from them, but we're also getting some of our stamina back. That is really cool. So let's see what we can do here. I don't know if this is the way... I think this is the way we went before. Maybe not. Wow, you teleport. So far, pretty cool. I mean, we're still at full health. Yeah, this is not where we went before. This is a new place. Citadel Warrior Gauntlets and Helmet. Sweet. Dude, this is Mark II? Yes. We're still at 91%. And I think, well, we got the gauntlets there. This is already Mark II, and it's better. And our encumbrance is the same. Can we put on some shoulders? Now we're at 100%. Let me see what our thing is. We're actually at 107%. We need some more strength when we level up next time. I think that's what we have to do, is like +1 strength and +1 agility or something. I think that's what we have to do, because we got to be able to equip this armor. Alright, here we go. So now we have that wind blade. I'm curious about that. Let me actually check that. Display ability. Alright, creates a gust of wind that slashes enemies in its path, dealing slashing damage, 49 damage, and an additional 8 from agility attribute per instance of damage for a total of 114 sharp damage. Pretty good. And it uses flux. Oh crap, hi. Well, let's see what we can do here. Lure him back here so we can use this ability. Oh, that didn't do anything. Try it again. Oh, it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's an area of effect thing, right? So, dude, that is actually so cool. How I'm just looking at the leech. I know we lost some health, but that is actually so cool how it makes, like, when we do our dual wielding attacks, it actually gets us back a lot of that stamina that we used. So good. A lot of the stamina that we use on the attack we get back. We can't really stagger enemies anymore because we're not using the greatsword, but alright, there we go. Plus a restorative fluid, we're fine, totally fine. It's so weird to be in a Soulslike and like we're wearing metal armor and everything like that. I'm seeing AC units. And also, what room are you cooling? This looks like a window unit, but there's no window. Can you imagine the electricity bills in this place? Like, can you imagine how expensive it's got to be to power this place? Look at all the wires over here. Crazy work, brother man. Alright, some essence. One of those things is essence. We actually do need those. Oh! Hi! Hey, buddy! Oh, an upgrade splinter. Very cool. Okay, so we've got to figure out how to get that guy now. Oh, hi. And you too. Dude, that's so good for stamina management. That's so good for stamina management. Because you just get a bunch of that stamina back. Like, you still, like, you can't go forever, obviously, but... Oh, there's another one. Hello. That's so cool, seriously. Alright, we can do that one. I don't know why I just sheathed my weapon. And there's a perk for vampirism, too, like for the health leeching. Also, let's not die. Oh, Conrad. Hey, we got 2 out of 5 for Conrad's Warlog. Okay. Gosh, we have almost all 5 of them. All right. We now know the location of the Serdars. I was hoping for a reply from Yaroslav, but the first dispatch hasn't returned. I am now sending another, and reattempting the completion of the second phase. We've only arrived, but the locals already tire me. So does the weather, if it can even be called that. The sky and the rain feel as if they're all the exhaust material of some unbearable manufacturing zone. Right, I'm still trying to figure out the story of this game. I feel like there's something there that we just don't have enough pieces of the puzzle in order to understand yet. Which is fine. Look at that giant back there. That's gonna be a doozy. I bet you that's a boss. Or like a mini boss, like one where you, like, the health bar doesn't appear at the top of the screen, but basically a boss. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, and I'm out of stamina. Crap, dude. I got an upgrade splinter, though. I'm dead. I actually died. Oh my gosh, that's frustrating. I should have been more careful. Okay, we're okay.
Hello.
Hello. Can we upgrade something here? Anything we can? We can switch stuff out? Wait, we can... Oh, hold on. We can actually get this. Dude, I really want to wield that heavy armor. I really do. Let's leave it where it is. Let's leave this stuff where it is. Alright, we can upgrade some of these things, and then some of the stuff that we have is like our two-handed weapon here. So we can actually get this back. No, you can't take it out. Okay, so you can't take the crystals out. You can only embed a new one on top of it. So I was gonna say I was gonna take this out and then put it on my main weapon there, but you cannot do that. All right. I want to upgrade some stuff, dude. Let's upgrade the longbow at least. We have a spare shot. What is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. I think that's where I think the spare shot is where you have a chance, like a small percentage chance, not to consume an arrow when you fire it. Alright. Let's go back, see if we can get that giant. There's a guy over there. This guy teleports. Remember that. There we go. Yeah, I barely lose any health on that. I mean, it's okay if it's just one. If it's just one enemy, then it's fine anyway. But pretty cool. The health leeching I like. All right. Now I have to say, this wind blade ability that my primary sword has, not that good. Like actually not that good. But that's okay, because we get the health leech and it's a dual wielding thing. I'm alright with it. Oh, sweet, we got 5 out of 5. Alright, let's read this. The person in the window waved at me again last night. Maybe it's someone they spared during the raid. My ex-secretary says the days now overlap. Yesterday feels like tomorrow, and now feels like something that happened a week ago. Perhaps all the things Feigenbaum played with are finally catching up with us. The hunger, however, is now the only thing we worry about. Frickin' fricker, dude. Also, we're in a new place. I thought we were gonna find that giant again, but I guess not. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. Dang it, man. I really thought I was going to get the drop on him. And I'm taking some damage from him. Ring of Entropy? What is that? Frost. Okay, so you're getting these status effect rings on this level. Another upgrade splinter, getting a lot of those. Oh, crap. Alright, let's not die again. I have to go all the way back here. These guys got a lot of health. I gotta recharge my stamina. Don't you love how he was nice and polite and just sat there and waited for me to restore my stamina? That was pretty funny. Oh, piercing arrows unlocked, the recipe. Very good. Yeah, that's how nice of him. He's just like, oh yeah, no problem. Let's just, I've got to fight honorably, you know, just, you know, make sure we're definitely fighting with honor. Alright, recharge the stamina. You're not as polite as your brother is. Oh crap, no, give that to me! Did I get that? I don't think I did. I think that loot item fell. Also, I see one down there too. You guys see that? All right, let's go around here and that. You know, I think these guys probably are just very resistant to the slashing damage. That's probably what it is. And next time we get a perk point, I'm probably just going to take the dual wielder. Alright, there we go. No! Okay. That's not like a... Okay, it's just some crafting materials. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna get the dual wielder once I get another perk point. Just pop a perk. Alright. That was stupid. Alright. These guys do have a lot of health though. I wonder if I should use the greater weapon for now. Just because they have so much health. I don't know. I think I'm fine where I am for now. Okay, so... Okay, now we're back at the giant place, so we do actually get to face this guy again. Frickin' fricker, dude. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, these are the lesser guys. Okay, so these guys don't have quite as much health. That's why it looks like it did more damage. Alright, let's use one of these babies and then restore our flux. I do not want to fight this guy and the minions, so let's just lure this guy out, just aggro him, and then... So cool, dude. I love the stamina leech. Alright, recharge, come on. There we go. Alright, and we've got just crafting materials. Alright, so we've got full health, full flux, we got full potions and everything like that. I think it's time for us to get this freaking guy. There's an item over there that I really want to get. I don't think we're going to be able to snag it. Wow. Alright. Any special attacks you got? Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, guys, we got to use the great weapon. We got to use the great weapon. I can't open my inventory right now. It has a special ability where it does extra damage to giants' limbs. But it won't let me open my inventory right now. No. Let me go back. And there's a lesser enemy too. Alright, get this guy. Alright, we got him. And then, can we possibly open the inventory? Okay, we got it. Now let's get this freaking greatsword here. Because this does the extra damage against the giant's limbs, so... Now we gotta figure out where we went. I think it was over here, right? I think? Where? Is that where we... Oh yeah, that was where we were. Alright. Totally fine, guys. Totally fine. Where is he? There he is. There he is, yeah! Alright, let's just do the thing. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a very big boy. 101 damage for that freaking attack. Get our stamina back. Also bars. Oh, this guy's actually not so bad because he's so slow. And he doesn't have any, like, crazy attacks. Oh. Climb. What is this climb? What do I do here? I tried jumping, that didn't work. Oh crap, dude, that's why it was so easy to take him down. Oh my gosh, dude, that probably does a crap ton of damage. Can you imagine? Oh my... Okay, alright, we're fine. We got some stamina. We're okay. I would actually think it would... I think it would actually be really cool, and this would have to be like a rare item, not something you just spam, like you can with health potions, basically. But if you had like a stamina potion where you could spend a little bit of time drinking it, sure, but then you... Oh man, what do I do here? Oh, maybe Y? Oh, you click Y, okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. This is brutal, dude. This is crazy work, brother man. He really can't get me off, huh? And he's got 2 pressure points right here on his back. I don't think he can get me off. Whoa. Let me get that epic loot. He's not dead yet. Oh gosh, we have to get his other point. Okay, so wow. This is a crazy fight. I did not anticipate. Wow, that's unblockable. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I did not anticipate what kind of fight this was gonna be when I first saw this guy. Right? Because like in Elden Ring, you have enemies like this, but you just kind of attack the legs, and then after the health bar goes down, then they just fall down. But you actually have to climb on this guy's back. Alright, boom. Climb up on this guy's back. Alright, is this one already... I think the one on the right is already all the way down. This is crazy work, brother man! He can't get me off! Alright, boom. That was a lot of experience. Alright, we loot him. Upgrade splinters. And we got a great hammer. Wow! That was a crazy freaking enemy. What is this great hammer? We can use this freaking hammer. Seemed easy. Yeah, to be fair, it was pretty easy. But you know they're gonna have crazy giants to fight after this, or you're gonna have to fight all the minions and stuff. Alright, so this is kind of a cool looking weapon, but so much smaller than the guy, the one that he was using. And also we're over 100% encumbrance, so I'm gonna switch back. Switch back. Oh, Citadel Warrior armor, sweet. We can get the full Citadel Warrior armor. And we can't open our inventory right now, but that's okay. Boom, he's gone. Alright, I want to see what this is. The full Citadel Warrior armor. It's not as good as the Ruthless. It's actually better on bludgeoning resistance and technomancy. And it has the same benefit there. It just has less resistance to slashing. The Citadel Warrior armor is actually really good. Oh, we already have the gloves. So this is the full armor set right here. It doesn't look that good, but the helmet's cool, at least. Oh, by the way, it is 12. It is time for our first health of the stream check. Gonna be absolutely terrible. But that's okay. You know what? Sancticide was really bad for the first part, and that's totally fine. Yeah, we're at about 11 and a half. Which is crazy. That EU5 video, I don't know if you guys saw that. That EU5 video has done so well. It's done so freaking well. It's like I think last time I checked it was at 1,400 views. I want to actually check. Yeah, 1,400 views, 42 likes. 26 comments, although a lot of them were me responding to people. But, and a 5.6% click-through rate, which is really, really good. 5.6% is good. I gotta make some more videos like that. I'm gonna have to actually do that, because that performed so well. Alright, now we got an actual boss, huh? That's not a boss. Oh, wow. Alright, not bad. We definitely need to increase our strength. After... We're only at 69% right now. Oh, it's another giant! Oh my gosh, dude. We definitely need to increase our strength once we level up. And I think... Oh, crap. Alright. That attack is so underwhelming. It's just like, let me stomp on the ground really quick, and then... Alright. Did we get him? Oh, no, not quite. No stamina. Here we go. Alright, we got on his back. Now we actually know how to fight this guy. Fine. It's not going to take nearly as long. The first time it took a long time because I didn't even know that I didn't know how to climb on top of his back. The key is Y. The button is Y that you have to press. You know they're going to have more powerful giants in the future that you have to fight. You know in your heart of hearts. Ones with better attacks. Dude, look at my health going up without me even using a freaking healing potion. It's so cool. I love the health leeching. And I bet you we could actually have some sort of loadout with dual wielding where we make it basically stamina neutral. That would be so cool. We just had a dual wielding thing where the attacks effectively don't cost any stamina and only the dodging does. That would be absolutely crazy. Oh, what? How did I get knocked off? Alright, well, I got knocked off, I guess. But I'm gonna be really honest, though. When he's swinging that great hammer around, that looks kind of scary. Alright. Like this. Boom, when it just, like... When it doesn't even hit the ground... Right, because usually these big enemies in these kinds of games, usually those big kinds of these enemies in these games, they'll try to squash you like a bug, right? So they just attack the ground, but not this guy. This guy swings. Alright, there we go. We got it. How much experience did we get from that? Oh, what? There's another point we gotta get? Alright. Restorative fluid. Alright. Use our flexibility. I love this. Boom! 280 some damage. That was so good. Alright. I'm on top of him. So what did we not take on? We just gotta keep stabbing each other. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh yeah, right bumper is to use the Mobius blade. Okay, now I got it. Alright, you got 1,000 experience. That's how much we get. Upgrade splinters. Technomancer's concoction. That's interesting. Alright. So, more upgrade splinters. That's very good. Very good. We just have to go to our handler in order to upgrade our stuff. Now that I actually turned off the night light on my computer screen, it actually does not look as bad as it did. Because like with the night light on, when there's no blue light or anything, it just looks like crap. Alright, so that door is not going to open. Can't do anything there. Oh, hold on. What's the button I want to press? Not X. It's Y. Yeah, I can scan this. I still don't know exactly what that does. I guess that'll be revealed in time. Maybe it just scans the area for things you can interact with. Oh, we got a claymore. A claymore. Let's see. So we got the rusty claymore and the Oh, the regular one's actually good. Regular one's actually really good. Sharp armor penetration and attack power. And it's got the claymore swing ability. And the pierce ability. I'm curious about it. Let's wield it. Okay, let's actually see what it does. Let's read about it first. Swing your weapon twice, dealing damage to all enemies around you. 75 damage, additional 6 from strength attribute. And we don't have high strength. Or pierce with your weapons, hitting all enemies in front of you. Pretty good. Let's try it. Let's see how it is. Alright, oh my gosh, dude. This structure is so huge, you can't even see the top of it. I am enjoying this game, though. This game is actually really fun. And, okay, so the abilities, we have to remember, the abilities are to attack multiple enemies, so you don't have to use it unless you have multiple enemies to attack. I just want to use them. And it's affected by the strength ability, and we have, like, no strength, so... Wow, I almost fell off. That was bad. Almost. Alright, Citadel Defender? Ooh. Gauntlets and leggings, I think it was. Yeah. And that's heavy. Oh, that's really good. It has a lot of extra max health. We'll see the Citadel Defender. Well, maybe this is a good armor set for me. I don't know if this is the elevator. Oh, it is. This is the elevator, I guess. Alright. Dude. I really want to know the lore of this game. This is very interesting. Oh, these are the guys that have a lot of hit points. Alright, that's okay. I think next time we level up, when we get 2 stat points, I think we need to put 1 in strength and 1 in agility. I like that. I like that idea. Ouch. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. And now we actually have so much health. We actually have so much health that it might actually take 2 healing potions in order to, what's it called? In order to heal all the way. Alright. So, multiple enemies get the ability. Huge freaking area, dude. Huge area. I don't know what that item was. Maybe some kind of crystal. 50 healing potions. So we got some crystals here. We can extract it for essence if we want, but I shouldn't have done it before, the one that, because I was like, oh, maybe I can get this benefit if I extract it, but no, I didn't know anything about what I was doing. Alright. Oh, now we can use an ability here. What did that even do? Okay, there you go. That was the ability, and it wasn't really even worth it because it did a little bit of damage to 2 enemies, and it lost me most of my health in the process. And the Claymore already attacks multiple enemies in one hit. I mean, it does a lot of damage, to be fair, but... Alright, what am I getting here? Helicar's Maxims. Okay, so there's another page, another document. The picture is tattered, taunted, and all but torn. The sun struggles to deal with this particular dawn. It is early, and it is still late. The clouds have formed, the rain beats a gentle rhythm in the glistening street. Water and oil, the rainbow bled into the ground. The light came and went. The land was savagely... YouTube unsafe word. And the hills were gutted so that we might have slightly better lives. Paint a scene where the kestrel still hovers. Paint a scene where we might see what we have and what we had once been. Wow. Poetic. Alright, and that's one of these guys that do a lot of damage and has a lot of hit points. So let's go ahead and drink a healing potion. Probably should have done that before we entered combat, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot what the upgrades we have on this Claymore are. I forgot what they do. I think it's just extra attack damage. Do a lot of damage with that one, that's for sure. And we are now level 5. And we got a Ring of Stamina. And that's a Ring of Lesser Stamina. Let's actually get this one. We can get both and get plus 30. Alright, I'm good with it. So, we have 4 points now. And... Alright. We have 4 points now. Can we get 2 agility? Yeah, let's get 2 agility as well. Okay, so it becomes a little harder to level up, but we actually get more points now, which is good. So now hopefully we can wear full heavy armor once we can get the rest of this set. Excited about it. I am curious what you guys want me to stream on Saturday. Clearly, the channel doesn't really want to see Bleak Faith Forsaken, but I'm okay with going back to CK3. The CK3 streams, while not doing well, they were doing better than this one. And I'm okay with playing a different game. Aerials. Oh, who are you?
This crusade is not only about
Totally up
the
to you,
city.
but you said you might not be online due to new PC.
Garrison
Yeah, I might
is
just
to
take
be
the day off so I
apprehended.
can set up the new PC.
As long as his example
chance.
can inspire others, there can be no peace.
Okay.
I hope you
What I
don't
might do is
forget
try to
what you see.
record another video and then
We
have
both
that one
know
come out
justice
and do it
exists
like about
only between those
EU5,
equal in
like the other
strength.
one.
For as it stands, the strong do as they wish, and the weak suffer what they must.
Oh, I like that. The strong do as they wish and the weak suffer what they must.
I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor within our higher ranks, and I can tolerate many things, but betrayal.
Okay.
I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost. The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. As for the citizens, who were strange to begin with, but many are now completely off the handle. So, I ask of you kindly,
Do I detect a
do
Filipino
your
accent?
part, and I'll see to it that we all return as victors. This crusade has gone on for too long yet. It seems as if we have only arrived here. I miss the wind, cold air weaving its way around you as you take in the horizon. to guide by authority, to graft tradition onto peace, to bestow mercy upon the conquered, and to wage war until the proud kneel. I do not merely rely on you, I trust
Detect the
in you.
Filipina accent.
Don't let me down. The Serdar occupation of the gate is only a part of
Desert
the
Whispers.
problem. We also have to deal with the corruption from beyond. Farewell.
Alright, farewell. Alright, so we've got Desert Whispers. Whispers from the desert say that Yaroslav has sent a chilling message to anyone venturing towards their domain. The message warns that anyone who dares march into the desert will confront their destiny amidst the ruins. Yaroslav's words are shrouded in dark foreboding, suggesting that the desert itself is a crucible of fate, where every step taken will lead to a reckoning with one's deepest fears and ultimate destiny. The Sirdars, it seems, have embraced the harsh, twisted reality of their environment, and their leader's message serves as a grim invitation to face the inexorable truth that awaits in the Forsaken Sands. They say the Sirdar have turned against the Empire. I really wish I understood any of that. Oh, that's a guy. I thought that was a statue. These are guys. Great Splinter, okay, metal arrows. This is so Elden Ring, dude. The only difference is in this game you can actually destroy those guys. Oh, hi. Hello. You can phase through enemies like that. That's cool. Ring of Minor Vitality. Okay, so now we have the choice of do we want health or stamina, because that one does give you extra health, but I'm just gonna keep my rings of stamina. Okay, that's stuff. Interesting soundtrack too. I'm okay with it. Hi. Wow. Alright, not bad. A lot of experience. Zealot legs? Interesting. A lot of experience to be gained from that guy. Maybe we'll level up a few more times, huh? Be able to increase our stats a little bit more, at least. Only 275 from those enemies, but... Upgrade Splinter, okay. I would like to have the rest of the Citadel Defender armor. But, you know what we could do? Is since we did increase our strength, we could actually switch out these medium armor pieces for the Restless. No, because it's just too heavy. It's too heavy. It puts us at 100%. Oh, crap! Holy chaff kit. Alright, we got it. I guess we still need more strength. Alright. This claymore is actually pretty cool. I'm okay with it. And I liked the claymore in Dark Souls, too. So, Dark Souls as well. I never played Dark Souls 2, and I probably never will, but... Oh! What the heck? That hurt me. Oh, what the heck? There's like a frickin'... What? Oh, what's the button to do it again? There's like some invisible thing here. I see the outline of it. You can scan it though. I'm sure you can scan it. But I forgot how to do it. Hold on. How do you do this? It's is it left bumper? No. Left trigger. Not left trigger. It's not right bumper or right trigger. Is it Y? Yeah, it's Y. There you go. You can scan it. See that? So that's what that does. I guess it shows you the invisible things, but... That's really weird. I still don't fully understand this ability. I really do not understand this ability. Except that it can just show you the invisible things. And I also have to say, I really like the environment here. I really like having a Soulslike in like an urban environment. Oh crap. Oh, that was cool. I really blocked that. Okay. Oh. I just spent that flux and it didn't do me any good. Stop attacking me. Holy crap, dude. Alright, I got him. Dude, that's cool. A winged bow? A zealot helmet? These zealot... That's probably light armor. Yeah, it's light armor. Okay. The winged bow. I want to see that, though, really quick. Oh, yeah, that's a compound bow. Fire several arrows at random enemies in range. Charge an arrow with techno-fantasy that deals damage based on your intelligence attribute. Pretty cool. I still don't know how I'm supposed to switch weapons, but... oh well. Time to sleep. Wishing everyone here a great night. Thank you so much, Jen, and thank you for joining us. I might be back on Saturday. I might just make another video about EU5. We'll see. We will see. What I might do is like a reaction video to the latest making of EU5, or I might do like a development diary. But if you have a great night, Jen. Transition to next level. Yes. We did not get the rest of that heavy armor, but that's okay. I honestly think I would rather use my blue light glasses and have my night light on my monitor off rather than not wear any blue light glasses and keep the night light on, because it's so much better being able to see the colors like this. And it's actually bright enough now. We could probably turn the gamma down just a little bit. Yeah, we could probably turn the gamma down a little bit. Sharpness of textures. Oh, saturation. Yes, we want some saturation. Oh, what? Silent Dream, Sega, cell shaded? Whoa, what? Okay, that's actually cool. That's actually so cool. You can actually change the graphical style? What is sharp? Let's see sharp. Okay, that looks cool. I also really like it with the saturation all the way up. It looks a lot better, I just have to say. What is Nightmare? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Like, terrible in a good way? Yes. And then this is... okay, we got Sega and Silent Dream. What? That's actually really cool. That's actually so cool. I don't know how many times I'm going to say the word cool. Alright, Silent Dream is this. Alright, I'm keeping this one. I'm sorry, I'm keeping this one. This looks so much better. This looks so much better than the default. Alright. Piercing arrow restore... oh, we got regular restorative fluid? Oh. So that one... that's not it. This one does 450, so it is double. But we have 51 of the lessers. And I'm not even going to equip the regular right now. I'm just going to keep the lesser on. Because I don't want to accidentally use it when we only have one. Alright, we're going to have to get this guy. What? What did I just do? How did I draw this weapon? Why? Why did I draw this weapon? Wow, I don't want to fight this guy with the freaking bow. I do not want to fight this guy with the freaking bow, dude. I don't want to fight the guy with the bow. Dude, this is not cool. How do I do this? How do I switch weapons? I want to use my claymore. What was I doing that made me freaking oh god, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to actually fight this guy with my bow. Berserker's tenacity. I don't want to fight with my freaking bow, dude. Okay, why? I mean, I can just do that and just... I can't just fire at him like that, but that sucks though. I'm doing so little damage. And I am out of arrows. I don't have any arrows. Oh! Oh my gosh, I just did it! I switched to my claymore! Okay, we're good, we're good. Now I know how to do it. You just hold X. I'm probably at over 100 encumbrance, or I might be close to it. We're good now. This guy's powerful, but I can definitely dodge his attacks, especially since we don't have anybody else to contend with. Oh crap, I tried the heavy attack and it didn't work. Alright, come on. I need my freaking stamina. That's what I really need. $232 damage is good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this guy's powerful. He does a lot of damage. And he's got a lot of health. Oh, I died. I ran out of stamina. That was the issue. Crap, dude. Darn. Dang darn. Darn. But now we know how to switch weapons. I think that's a very important thing to know. Oh my gosh, this place again?
Look who came to visit.
Are you kidding me? I'm back with my handler? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this. What can we manufacture? Okay, health leech rating. So I can put 2 of those and just get extra. Or I could just, oh man, that's actually a good idea. I could just put 1 of each, and then I have the dual wielding thing. Let's craft 1 of those and 1 of these. Yeah. Base weapon damage. Now let's keep what we got on our armor. And then let's talk to the handler. Talk to the handler. And then we'll go and embed these crystals here, and we have 1 of these. Yes. It's gonna do a little bit less damage, but it's worth it. So now we have the health and stamina leeching. By the way, it's time for the second health of the stream check. 17 and 49 and a half. Which brings us up to 14. That's funny, dude. Alright, totally fine, totally fine. Accept the changes, and then we gotta make our way back to that guy. I don't even know where we went. Dude, I don't even know where we went. And also, we still have that other boss, the mutated ghoul, that we have to go. What's funny? I can't remember. I actually don't remember what I laughed at. So, dang. Alright, I think this guy teleports. Yep, he does. And we have leveled up since... Oh my gosh, we have leveled up since the last time we got that guy. Let's unequip the bow. I don't really want it equipped. Can we go to, like, the Restless... Citadel Warrior... Wait. We have the Citadel Defender leg guards. Citadel Warrior. Let's go with the Restless. I'm actually at 85% even with the Restless. So I wonder what would happen if we got all heavy armor now. Go with Restless right there. No, we're at 100%. Yeah, this chest plate is ridiculous. Let's actually see what we would be if we got all of the Restless. But also, welcome, Toddling Statesman. Okay, we are at only 105%, so we just need a little bit more strength and we can wear full heavy armor. Another Dark Soul-esque, yes. It's another game that is sort of similar to Dark Souls. But it's in an urban environment, which is really interesting to play in. I really hope I don't have to kill those giants again. Ouch. Alright. Get that. I really hope I don't have to kill those giants again, because that took a long time. I did use that greatsword. We did actually kill that boss. We had to kill a really powerful boss. It was called Trader Conrad, or Conrad the Trader, something like that. And what is that? Nice blood score. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I've never had to fight this guy before. Alright, well, thankfully he didn't do a lot of damage to me. And then the other thing is, I actually have some health leech on this claymore now, so I am actually gaining some health back whenever I attack. I like the fact that I can put health leech and stamina leech on it. Ouch. Oh, that's a one-hit kill. Awesome. Alright, not too bad. I've never been to this area before. Oh crap. Alright. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop attacking me. I command you. Crazy how this is so far away from where I went, and it's a completely new area. There should be a solo leveling game. A solo leveling game? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I've never been here before. These levels actually have a lot of hidden areas. A Ring of Lesser Talent. What does that do? +1 to all of your attributes. The anime. I see. I'm not familiar with it. So this will actually get me some health and some stamina, but it will also give me the agility and the strength. That's actually not bad. I think I'm going to use that. And then I wonder I wonder if we could then get... Probably not. Yeah, still at 100. Okay, so that's not something we need to worry about. So then let's go back and change that Ring of Lesser Talent to the Ring of Stamina. That's so cool, dude. Just plus 30 stamina. Alright. It's the most popular Korean manga. I see. Well, I don't read... Well, and that would be manhwa, I guess. But I do not read manhwa. Zugor says, just got home a bit ago. Well, you've done well, Zugor, and thank you for joining. Hope you had a good day at work. Hopefully this game is fun to watch. It's not doing that well, so... Now, I have to ask you, because I have a couple more chatters in the stream now. I have to ask you guys, which would you rather... Well, hold on, no. What would you guys like for me to stream on Saturday? Because I did have a bummer, not gonna lie. See, what's it called? I bought a new PC. Okay, but I'm waiting for it to come in the mail, and it's supposed to be here on Friday. And then the monitor, because I ordered 2 new monitors, and okay, these guys do a lot of damage. But that's gonna come on Saturday, so I have to put it together soon, and I cannot stream GTA 6, much as I would like to. That does a lot of damage. Wow! That guy does way too much damage. Okay. Whew-wee, that was scary for a second. So, what I was saying is, it's going to require a little bit of setup. I'm going to have to build it when it comes in, and then also, I am installing Linux on it, and it might have some issues with compatibility that I have to sort out. So, I'm not sure... how long it'll take to set it up. I might take a day off from streaming on Saturday, and I might release another video about EU5, just so I can set up my new PC. I'm going to be getting Linux on it. I have this old flash drive, this old USB drive, and I put Linux Mint onto it. And so I'm going to be using that and installing it once my PC comes in. I'm done with the Windows 11. I'm done. Nice one. Thank you, friend. But as far as like what game I should stream next, if you guys want me to go back to CK3, I am totally fine going back to CK3. I wanted to try something else because first of all, I don't want to burn out on CK3. Second of all, since like I always said when I got monetized, I was going to be able to, what's it called? Play more games just because they're fun and not because they got results. CK3 multiplayer, unfortunately, I don't really have close contact with people that regularly play CK3, except for Stony Mick, which I guess is possible, but we're not finished with our Byzantium campaign. I would like to play a game with Dizzy. I would like to actually get Dizzy in and play something with him, but it's really hard to work out the scheduling right now because I'm still on third shift. Thankfully, I will be off of third shift in 2.5 weeks. The week of the 23rd, I will be off of third shift. But yeah, right now, so Dizzy, he actually works at the same place that I do, and he works first shift sometimes and second shift sometimes, and the fact that I work third shift all the time, it's tough to work out our scheduling. So unfortunately, can't do anything multiplayer for right now, but I want to try and learn CK3, but it just feels complicated. It's actually, believe it or not, it's the most accessible Paradox game. It's just a different style. It's just not economic, you know? What's your end game for Byzantium? Restore the Roman Empire. I would like to, yeah. I can't even guarantee that it's going to happen right now, just like I still haven't done the Great War of Defiance for CK3, or the Nomad campaign. I still haven't finished that. Looks and feels complicated, even if it actually isn't. That's fair. That's fair, and I felt the same way about CK2 before I learned how to play it. And once I learned, I was like, oh, this game is actually super easy. But it, you know, it just takes some getting used to, for sure. Okay, I have no idea where the frickin' frick I am, and we're never gonna get back to where we died. Thankfully, this game doesn't have a mechanic like... This game does not have a mechanic like, where you lose your souls or something like that. But, yeah, I have the same complaint about CK3 that I have about CK2, and that is CK3 feels very bloated. There are so many pop-ups. There are too many pop-ups. And you have that little feed on the bottom right-hand corner, and it's constantly popping up with these messages that you don't care about at all. And it's like, oh my gosh, when your character dies, now the entire right side of the screen is just full all the way up to the top. Feels like so much is happening. Yes, so this is my advice. When you're playing CK3, just because the game is telling you that something happened, that doesn't mean that you have to worry about that. That doesn't mean that you need to care about it. Oh, crap. Dude, what the heck is that? It's so weird. And also, here's a... Where are we going here? What is that icon? CK3, a Game of Thrones, would be a good distraction, and you want to enjoy. I have never played that before, and I am not at all familiar with the Game of Thrones series. I have not watched a single episode. I don't know anything about the series at all. Oh, this is one of the powerful ones. Here we go. But you know what I really like? And you know what I might do? Is I might play After the End. I might play the After the End mod. But I don't know if it's updated. Because After the End is actually really fun. Boom. So the cool thing about this Claymore is that we actually put two very cool upgrades on it. We have health leeching and stamina leeching, which means every time... Oh gosh, holy crap, we almost died. Every time we get a hit in... Oh my gosh, we're almost freaking dead. Dude, get this guy. Okay, holy crap. Every time we get a hit in, we get some health back and we get some stamina back. Isn't the After the End only about America? It's actually about... Well, it's about North and South America, so if you count that as America, then yes. But it's got some really, really interesting gameplay in it. I love playing in Florida, but there's definitely a lot of cool stuff to be had in on the East Coast of the United States. And yeah, that's a fun mod. I played that many times. And CK2 first. But CK3, when that came out, I was so stoked. Alright, can I have some, like, armor? Can I have, like, some of the... Oh, sweet, we got a diary fragment. We just gotta, Frickin' fricker, dude. Okay. Okay, let's read that diary fragment, shall we? Alright. We were given shovels to clean the neighborhood and pile everything up. Yes, it is a Souls-like game. The rubble and the dead in their containers. We then moved this to a nearby site where other piles were being incinerated. As I did what I was told, I felt like I had so many narrow escapes. Excuse me. Every threat to my life seemed to boost my eagerness to survive. Things lose sense by the day, and this confusion seems to be crippling the invaders as well. I hope we can find a way to leave soon so we can just put all of this behind us. Yes, this game is called Bleak Faith Forsaken. It has been on my wish list for a long, long time. Since it came out, 2023. And I've been very eager to play it. And today is the first time I'm finally playing it. It's only like 9 gigabytes. Developed by only like 3 guys. And it's fun. So far, it's really fun. Alright. Oh, here's this guy. Hello. Hi. You're dead. Dude, I don't even know where we are. I think we have to use the scanner. I think that's what we have to do. And I don't know what that thing is, what that gear icon is. We need to figure that out. Alright. Got that. Upgrade splinter. Is this... Oh my gosh, is that where we first started? I can't tell. I think it is. Alright. So that's... Oh crap. Okay, we're good. Scared the frick out of me. Alright. If we scan in this direction, I don't see any gear that way. But let's go toward this gear. I don't know. Hi. This is crazy, dude. I've never been to any of these places. We're just re-exploring this other area that we were in before. Ring of Travel. What is that? Serene movement. Movement speed is always 100% when out of combat. Okay. I thought it was already 100% when out of combat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Dude, I'm so glad I changed the saturation and the graphical style. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we went before. Okay, so I think this is... I don't know where we're going right now, actually. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. Maybe we haven't been here before. Maybe this is a totally new area. I don't remember this ladder at all. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I might do. So I released an EU5 video. Oh. Hi. A checkpoint. Hey, there you go. Rain District Sewers. So I released an EU5 video. And I don't know what that's pointing at, but it's not the checkpoints. I have no idea what it is pointing at. I released an EU5 video a few days ago. It was on Sunday, I think. And this is just a really short video where I predicted the release date of EU5. You should form Greater Armenia and CK3 in 1066. Start really challenging and will give ample amount of time to increase your skills. Possibly. I'd be down for it. Okay, hello. But that video actually ended up doing super well. And that video actually has done better than some of my live streams. Like, it's gotten me 32.6 hours of watch time, which is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous for a recorded video on my channel. I think that's what I need to do, is I need to release more EU5 content. And I would like to. That was partially an experiment, you know? Oh, that looks cool. That video was partially an experiment to see if that kind of thing would do well on my channel. It's got 1,400 views and 32 hours of watch time. And, so I'm gonna roll with it. You know, I'm gonna Try to make some more stuff like that. Info videos intrigue many. I guess so. I guess you're right about that because you know, I actually got a ton of comments on it too, and it got like 42 likes or something. Oh, these guys are good experience. 800 experience, and we leveled up. We got an untitled log as well. But I guess we're too close to an enemy to. Oh. This guy's like floating back and forth. Or even rant videos. Perhaps so. I was thinking about doing, Oh, something is like trying to attack us. Ability Splinter? What? So I was thinking about doing a reaction video to the next making of EU5. But I don't know if that would do well. This is the first time we've gotten an ability, guys. I'm excited. About your dissatisfaction with the new DLC or update. Yeah, that could be good. I just need to figure out exactly what we're doing, because why can't I open my inventory right now? I want to get my ability. I can interact with this. I can rest here. Just do it. I think I probably can. But, like I said, it's going to have to take the place of a stream on Saturday. And then next week we can come back with maybe some Crusader Kings 3 or something. Oh, here we go. Sweet. So we leveled up. We only got 2 points, unfortunately, but... Oh, we just got locked out of our inventory because of this guy. Ow. Ow. 240 experience. There we go. Alright. So, we've got 2 points. I think we have to increase our strength. Boom. So let's do that. Apply the changes. And then we'll go to abilities. I don't know what this is. Phase forward, damaging enemies in front of you. 238 damage. That's a lot. Requires flux. Convert flux to 1 health for the duration of the cast. Has to be interrupted by stagger or dodge. Shadow walk. Oh, this is really interesting. All right, so let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got for our options. Phase forward, damaging enemies in front of you, and it's a bunch of damage. And you get some from your intelligence attribute. Dash backward, leaving caltrops in your path. 2 damage and an additional amount from agility. For a total of 300 sharp damage. Summon Elemental? And the duration is based on your intelligence attribute. Okay. Power armor. Armor around you that absorbs 100% of direct damage. Maximum amount of absorbs is 3 times over 30 intelligence. So it is affected by your intelligence. While out of combat, become fully invisible for 5 seconds. Each point of intelligence attribute adds an additional 0.15 seconds to a maximum of an additional 5 seconds duration. Fire breath. Damaging all enemies and leaving heat debuff on them. And it's affected by intelligence. And this is converting 1 flux to 1 health. And then, wait, what was that? Okay. Intelligence attribute increases speed of conversion, so that's pretty good. Slam your fist into the ground and stun all nearby enemies. Those it resists receive a daze debuff, reducing their overall damage by 20% for 5 seconds. And it's from your constitution. So that could be cool. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try the Echo Slam. Active abilities can be changed. Implant this active ability for one ability splitter. Yes. But we don't have any more, so we can only get that one for now. But, and for our perks, what I have Berserker right now, which is basically for every percent... Oh, for every percent of missing health I have, then it increases my damage output by 0.5%. So, if I'm missing, 50% of my health, I do 25% more damage. Pretty good. And I can also upgrade it as well. But I don't have any of the things. I could also get, once we get another perk thing, I'm thinking of doing dual wield mastery, but I might do Vindicator for an extra, like, I might do this one because this is for heavy attacks. So we'll have to see. We got that. Oh, that's really cool. So now it's our X ability. Very cool, very cool. Oh, it's time for our third health of the stream check. I feel like so little happens every 30 minutes in my other games. Or so much happens in the Paradox streams. Alright, so we are currently at 16 hours about. 16 hours. For comparison, this is actually the lowest it's ever been on any one of my streams. For comparison, the Lords of the Fallen stream at 12:30 had 21 hours, and that was the previous low. So this one is not doing so well. That was, but I mean, maybe it was increased because we had Gen, right? And by the way, I actually asked Gen if she would be okay doing a Q&A if I was able to get 5 super chats, but she said no. She said she wants to remain mysterious at least until after I go to Korea in July next month. So for now, she will remain mysterious, but I will still do a Q&A, right? I'm still okay doing mine. Oh yeah, and we also increase our strength, so let's see if we can do full heavy armor. I can't go to my inventory. Alright. Can I... What is this? What is this? Oh crap, that's unblocked. What is that? What the heck? What the heck? Oh crap, okay, I can do a lot of damage against this guy, but... Wow, that's nasty, dude. Oh crap. So, just for clarification, when the guy turns red, that means that attack that he's doing is unblockable. If he turns yellow, then that means that the attack he's doing can only be blocked if you do a perfect block. That's disgusting. Alright, I got it. A Ring of Blessed Hand. Plus 10% attack power. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do it for some extra damage. Oh no, what is this place? Dude, how far does that go? Oh man, what is this? Oh, that's 2,200. I thought I was really close. I'm close to that one, sort of close. I still don't know what it's pointing me toward. I actually have no idea what it's pointing me toward. Oh, okay, I've fought these before. It's okay. It's okay. I got some health leech on him, stamina leech on him, right? There we go. Okay. I've got to, figure out how to get up there. There are definitely more creatures in here. But I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. What is that? Like the icon. I don't freaking know. This is where I was. Okay, well, what if we... There's another creature there. Okay, this is not an infinite room. I mean, that much is true. Okay. Oh, essence. Okay, essence is used to make the things. Orbs or whatever you do to upgrades for your weapons. Alright. Is there another one? Yep. Yeah, there's a few more, actually. A few more guys. There's actually no water here. There we go. Not too bad. Any other items, however? Any other items I can grab? Because I would like to grab some items. Alright. So I think what we have to do is just charge forward. Just run all the way this way and see what lies at the other end. Maybe it's nothing. I guess it's nothing. But this is a very confusing area. So I have to figure out how to go up there. Use that. And then, I don't know if that's going to help us. Maybe it won't. Can I interact with this at all? Just a red light. Not the district. Stop. What if it's something so stupid like, oh, just kill all the enemies in this area, and then you're fine. Then it'll open up the door. But I don't think so. I can't find where I'm supposed to go in here. I kind of feel like maybe we're supposed to go at that from a different place. There's stuff up there, but I can't get to it. Maybe there's a ladder. Well, that's a bridge from somewhere else. So we've got to just enter this from another area, I bet. So let's go and see if we can figure something else out. Scan. See an enemy over there. By the way, if you guys want, I don't know if you guys want to see this, but they have Sega here. You can change the style to Sega. I don't know if you guys like this, but they have some other styles here. Cell shaded, sharp. Still closed. It's locked. Horrible style. Okay, because they have, and I had Silent Dream on, which is really good. But I'm gonna do sharp. So this is an area, or this is a sharp one. Okay, that's one of those other guys that we fought. Much nicer, gotcha. I was using Silent Dream because it was nice and bright. And this style is dark. The default one, and you can do Nightmare too, and that's awful. The default one looks like this. But, Nightmare, let's look at it. Oh, hold on, that's sharp. Nightmare. This is Nightmare, it's extra dark, and it kind of has like this paint-like effect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. But I have Silent Dream on. Oh, there's also cell shaded, which is not bad. I mean, I like cell shaded games. I do like the graphical style, but I like the Silent Dream one because it looks kind of brighter, splotchy. Nightmare one, yeah, it has like a paint effect. So what is that? There's like a exclamation point there. And there are enemies up there. Yeah, see, there's this enemy up here. I wonder if I can, like, get his attention. Like, if I can go in my inventory, I probably can't even get his attention. Let's see now that I upgraded my strength. No, still at 100%. How far above? I'm at 101%. 101.89 or 0.85%. That's crazy work, brother man. So we still have to get more strength. We have to have at least 10 strength. Let's go back to the Citadel Warrior chest. What we could do is get the winged bow here. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so we could do that, and then try to find out where those enemies are. And if we shoot the enemy, then he might try to pathfind his way down here, and we can follow him. We have to find him. Thought I just saw him. I hear his voice, dude. It's kind of creepy. Okay, there he is. There's multiple. What? Are you kidding me? I can't shoot through that thing? That's BS. That's so BS. Alright, well, let's switch back to the Claymore then. And we have to figure out some other way. Maybe there's some lever that I can pull. I'm playing a Vicky 3 mod. The lore and story path of the nation I'm playing is that YouTube unsafe word and other YouTube unsafe word, the gnome population. Oh my gosh. Still don't know how to go in there. So, I don't really know how we're supposed to proceed here. We try going a different way. Because there's definitely other ways you can go, for sure. And this place is also locked. Use lever to open. I don't see any levers. Nothing here. I've YouTube safe worded a bit more than half the population so far. Oh, that's funny, man. I mean, we have the SAF travel. We have the fast travel now, at least. And we can go. Oh, nope. Get off that freaking ladder. We have the fast travel, so we can go there, at the very least. We'll have to go out here again. But I'm excited. I'm getting this new PC mainly because EU5 is coming out this year, I think. I really think EU5 is coming out this year, and I want to be ready for it, you know. And I'm also getting Linux because I don't want there to be any chance that I'm playing EU5 and Windows 11's bullcrap makes me crash. I do not want that to happen. Alright, gosh, Gosh, I wish there was a map, dude. Oh, this is the mysterious woman. I have talked to her before. Hello. This should be easier now that I am much higher level and have much better equipment. Good. Okay, this might actually be where I went before I died and lost so much progress. Thankfully, we have a really good weapon that just kills these guys in 2 hits. Oh, hello. Oh, what was that? The first Souls-like game I've played is Elden Ring. Me too. And I played it back in, I guess, 2023. I think it was 2023. And it may have been 2022, actually. I think it was 2022, the first time I played it. And I think that's when it came out. And it was fun. So far I've been playing Night Rain with friends for the last week. Awesome. Awesome. And but yeah, Elden Ring was so fun. I just hated the story so bad. Like, it was just, I have nothing but hate in my heart for the Elden Ring story. But I played that with Jen, actually. She wanted to play it. I bought her a Steam Deck. I was just like, here, take this. Enjoy. You could play Elden Ring. And we played that together. And we both beat it. Jen is actually very competent with Elden Ring. She has a different playstyle than I do, because I had a dexterity-based build, and she used magic and stuff. And I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Double ads just as you started talking. Oh my gosh, sorry to hear that, man. I actually have the ad set to conservative, so they show less often. I do not remember what I was saying. I also turned off crouching in this game because I was trying to kill the boss. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's good, actually. I was trying to kill the boss, and I kept accidentally crouching, but I enjoyed Elden Ring, but to be honest, I didn't focus much on the story, only the fighting. And you did well with that, because the story sucks. You have to read the wiki in order to understand what's going on. If you don't read the wiki, you won't get it. Have I not been here before? But anyway, when I finished Elden Ring, I struggled to find another game that actually scratched that itch. And so Bleak Faith Forsaken, this game was actually one of the games that I was looking at getting, and so was Lords of the Fallen. And I'm excited for Lords of the Fallen 2, to be honest. Because Lords of the Fallen 2, I think it's coming out this year. I think. I might be wrong about that. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh sweet, we got a diary fragment. 4 out of 5. Can't open my inventory right now. These flying creatures overhead. Night Rain is pretty much 100% fighting. That is good. Although I've heard that you can't really customize your character and that you just play as a class or something. Like you play as like a pre-generated, pre-made character. Which would kind of suck, because I don't know if they have the kind of playstyle that I used. Almost all the data miners looking at Lords of the Fallen 2 say 2026. Okay, so then I misremembered that. But yeah, I am excited for Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm probably gonna end up playing it with Jen. I do actually want more co-op gameplay with Jen, and I plan on doing more co-op stuff with her. But here's the idea. So when she moves here, she's going to have access to the PC that I'm playing on right now. And then I'm going to be playing my new one. And that way she will have a full-on gaming computer, whereas right now, all she has is a Steam Deck. And it's the same Steam Deck that I bought her for Christmas of 2022, I think. So it's showing its age by now, but she's going to have access to this, and then that way she'll be able to play on a full gaming computer. Might get her a nice microphone like I have. I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, this is the mysterious woman. Alright. So. Darn. Alright, let's try going this way. One hit kill. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Doing lots of damage. I actually don't know how to get to that giant place. Like the giant bridge. Maybe it's this way? But I'm also excited for Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition, and that one's coming out in July while I'm in Korea, so I won't be able to do anything with it when it comes out, but I am excited for it. My contention is that I think EU5 will come out in late August. Which will be so freaking cool, dude. I'm so excited for EU5. I'm so freaking excited. I cannot even explain, because EU4 is my favorite game of all time. So, EU5, and from what I've seen of the gameplay, like, some people in the comments of my EU5 video were saying that they think it's gonna come out like April of next year, and I'm like, dude, I'm seeing ads for it everywhere. They would not be buying ads like that if it's gonna come out next year. That's my thought. I just really heavily disagree with the idea. You know, like, I just very much disagree with that. Ouch. There we go. And it also really helps that all Paradox games are natively launchable on, or natively playable on Linux. So I don't even have to worry about the Proton from Steam. I don't even have to... I'm so unfamiliar with Linux, dude. I don't know anything about it. I'm looking forward for EU5, but I wouldn't say I'm excited. I only think I'm excited for when it comes to PDX is Charters of Commerce and whenever Hoi 5 starts development. My thought is it probably is already in development. That is my thought. Okay, I don't know if I've been here before. A flat shield, okay. This... I don't think this is the giant... Oh yeah, this is not the giant bridge area. That's the giant bridge area. And the giant is there. I guess I mean whenever they announce it's in development. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm definitely open to it, but Hoi 4 I did really enjoy. I gotta say I really did enjoy. I mainly enjoyed it with mods. Whereas EU4 I can easily play it vanilla and get on just fine. CK3 I can sort of enjoy vanilla. Oh my gosh. Alright. But Hoi 4 I mainly just enjoyed with mods. And, I feel like Hoi 4 would be a lot more fun if you were playing in multiplayer, and I gotta say I play most of these games single player. I would like to do more multiplayer in the future, but I would need to find people whose schedule lines up with mine. And unfortunately, because my schedule varies so much from week to week, it's gonna be tough. $270 damage. That's cool. I could do this. Boom! Oh, that didn't do anything. Void 4 multiplayer is just so much better than other Paradox multiplayers. Well, yeah, and I think probably Victoria 3 probably comes close. If I had to guess. But I think the reason for it is the campaigns on Void 4 are so much shorter. You know, you play a campaign on Void 4 and you can have it over with in a few hours. You can almost complete it in one sitting. Whereas Victoria 3 is going to take a few sittings and 3 upgrade splinters. Sponge skin concoction. Okay. You play Victoria 3, it's going to take at least a couple of sittings, and EU4, it's going to take forever. And to be honest, I love playing EU4 with Dizzy. I had so much fun. We actually did some co-op campaigns where we both played the same nation. That was fun. The other games focus on other stuff, because Void 4 is a simple military PvP sim. Yeah, it is definitely simple, in with regard to the fact that it doesn't focus on too many aspects of country management, mainly just military. So you do have a point there. Vicky 3 is mainly economic. Oh yeah, that was the giant bridge. Okay, sweet. I don't want to fight that guy again. But yeah, I've played so many EU4 campaigns with Dizzy. The older viewers of the channel will definitely know Dizzy. I used to play with him all the time. Wow, this is not good. I used to even play... Crap, dude, no, I'm dead! Crap, I just got to the frickin' giant bridge and then I died! Frickin' fricker, dude. Oh, man, that's annoying. Dang it, man. But I played so many campaigns with Dizzy. I used to play Guild Wars 2. I used to play EU4 with him, and we played a co-op game where we both played as the Mamelukes. And then we've done a few games with Japan and Korea. Let's go to this one. We've done a few campaigns where we do Japan and Korea, and generally both of us like to play outside of Europe. Other aspects matter a lot as well. With Hoi 4, the military almost takes up all the game. And that makes sense too, because the game is about World War II. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for the game to be about more than that. Alright, there's not really a whole lot else I can do, huh? I can't upgrade this. Max health points. You can manufacture these things. And these are the lesser crystals. We can actually craft maybe the greater crystals later. Attack speed. Critical damage. Armor weight. No, I like what we have now.
Look who came to visit.
Yes, hello again. It is now time for the second to last health of the stream check. We're still at 21, but our watch time is up to 54, which brings us up to 19 hours. 19 hours. So this game is definitely a flop. This game is definitely a flop on the channel. I'll definitely have to find something else to play next stream, which is totally fine. Totally fine. I want to do what gets results, you know? So I want to do fun games that get results. So I'm not going to only do games that get results at the expense of playing games that are fun, and I'm not going to only play games that are fun if nobody watches. Because I could just play that on my own time, you know? Alright, so I don't know. I cannot remember how to get to the freaking giant bridge. I really cannot remember. We're just gonna have to freaking find it. It was definitely not through those tunnels. Oh wow, holy crap. Alright. But, I mean, I'm glad that I did this, because the thing about it is, I have to know which games are going to work and which are not, and I have the ability to experiment right now, and I'm going to use it, since, you know, since the channel has been monetized, so I get to experiment a little bit. I can go back to CK3 or Vicky 3 or whatever I have to go back to that gets results. Sweet. I can go back to that and get some watch time back, you know, and make sure we're on track. Bars. And then come back with a totally new game and see if that one works. And maybe we have another Sancticide scenario where it just mysteriously gets a crap ton of views, and I have no idea why. I had like 84 viewers at its peak. But, maybe it's like Bleak Faith Forsaken, where it just gets 20 views. The thing about it is, failure is part of the process. This is not even a failure. I mean, it's a fun game. I've played a fun game. I've had some conversations. I'm also at the giant bridge. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta deal with these two at once. There we go. Dang, that's a cool combo. Alright, that's this weird unblockable attack. Alright. This guy really... These giants really are not that hard. I'm just a little worried about when we find the stronger ones later. No stamina. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't have any stamina. Alright, we just backstab this guy. Alright, not too bad, huh? You know, I could do another Red Dead Redemption stream. I could do that. That didn't do, like, super well, but could do another one of those. Or I might do an Anno stream, because the thing about it is, so by next week I'll have my new PC set up. I could do an Anno 1800 stream, and, I actually got a 2 terabyte internal SSD for the new PC, and then I also got a 2 terabyte external SSD. So I'm good on space now. Right now what I have is a 1 terabyte internal and a 0.5 terabyte external. So I am more than doubling my storage space. More than doubling my storage space. Alright. Yeah, this guy's really not that hard to kill. As long as you don't have to contend with any other enemies. Dude, wow. I was like right next to his foot. I still didn't take any damage. It's so funny. Boom. He's gone. One more backstab left. I didn't even see how much experience I got from that, but I did get 2 upgrade splinters. Concoction for strength. Now what is that? Is this just a temporary thing? Let's see. +5 bonus to strength. Oh. Now, let me see what that freaking thing is. An additional 10% of total strength attribute for 60 seconds. Okay, so it's only 60 seconds that we do that. Ionization fluid. 175 flux. Oh, this is 100. And how much flux do we have? Only 90. So the regular one will fully restore it. All right. Alright, also, Trilogy of the Moon is available for the general public today, by the way. Trilogy of the Moon Episode 1. That game is so much fan service. There is so much cleavage in that game. It is ridiculous. Okay, apparently I have not been here. Oh my gosh, dude, one-hit kill! Awesome. What's this? Hunter Prowler Mask and Hunter Garb. Very good. And Baldur's Gate 3 Episode 7 is coming out on Friday, by the way. I did actually start recording shorter episodes of Baldur's Gate 3. Just for 1 week, we're going to do that. Just 30-minute episodes. And then I'm going to release 3 episodes that week. And I'm going to see how they do. And if they do better, then I will make that the norm. And if they do worse, it would be very difficult to do worse. But if they do worse, then I will just go back to the 1 hour or hour and a half episodes. All right. Okay, I've never been here before. This world is very big and very explorable. An iron helmet. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? That's got a lot more extra defense. It's probably a little heavier, but that's okay. Hello, disgusting creature. Boom. Done. But Trilogy of the Moon, that's only 2 episodes. It's just going to be this episode, and then next Wednesday you'll have the final episode. And after that it'll be Lady School Prince, which is far better of a game, to be honest. I've already released the first 2 episodes for members first. So Super Fricker and above gets you early access to those videos as soon as I upload them. And Lady School Prince is a lot better, I have to say. It's actually, it's still funny, right? I like roasting the girls and everything, and it's a funny game like that. But also, It feels like you're actually cultivating relationships rather than just looking at boobies. A ring of gluttony. Scavengers. Looting items restores a portion of health and flux. No. No, I don't think I will. And don't get me wrong, there are definitely some, like, sort of cleavage shots in, what's the game called? Lady School Prince. But I think I can only remember, like, one scene with the cleavage when the school nurse is, like, leaning forward to check on your forehead to see if you have a fever. And then there's also one short dream sequence. This is not cleavage, but it's like the girls have stockings, and you can see their legs, which is nothing, really. It's really nothing. Also, what? That's how close I was to that area the whole time? Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy work, brother, man.
Well, hello there.
Yes, hello there. And I can upgrade the this helmet here. What is it? What is this? Survivor's Wisdom? I totally forgot what that was. Oh, plus 10 stamina recovery per second? What can we manufacture? That's just extra max health. There's also Flux Leech. That's crazy. Attack power, blunt armor penetration. But I'm looking at the armor one. Max stamina, max health, max flux, base weapon damage, blunt armor rating, sharp armor rating, armor weight, critical damage, attack speed. Grants 10% experience per 10 minutes. I don't know what the mysterious concoction is. I actually have no idea. So I already have one that I want to put in, which is this one. Stamina recovery per second sounds really good. Yeah, we want that one. Just made myself a smoothie. Nice. Nice, brother man. Let's accept those changes. And then we could actually just increase the armor rating for certain things. Like the technomancy. Or we could do attack speed or damage. Or critical damage. Let's get the technomancy one. Just gonna craft one of those, and then we'll put that on there. Oh, I already had... Okay. I already had one. That's 200, so now it's 275 instead of just 75. Very cool. So I'm okay with it. And what is the Survivor's Wisdom thing? Gain additional experience for each percentage of health lost, up to an additional 20% at 20% health. Alright. Good. I used to make smoothies fairly often. Dessert smoothies, not healthy smoothies. Gosh. So this area is fully connected. It's pretty good. Oh, hello. You teleport. And I kill you. Alright, darn. Dude, this thing does so much damage. This thing actually does so much freaking damage. At least against these earlier enemies here. Alright. Yeah, I guess I won't really come back to this game. This is probably going to be the last I play of it. It's a fun game for sure, but I don't know if I would really want to play it more than this. I still can't really understand the story, which I feel like you should be able to at least understand what's going on in the story. 5 hours in. What's this data log I got? There's a radial pattern in this block, a heavy pedestrian zone. The people living here must have had a rather communal spirit. I can't tell if it's just my mind, but I can hear the echoes of children shouting, the ring of a school bell, the creak of a rusty gate opening and closing in a morning ritual. I imagine some of the views here are rather stunning. Okay, is this a door I can open? No. Alright, oh, we got techno-fantasy over here. Stop, I want to get that guy. There we go. Easy. Easy as pie. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we got this. What is this? Oh, the rest of the Citadel Defender armor! Finally! That's where it was. Okay. I still don't know where those levers are that I'm supposed to pull in order to open, or open those gates that I've been gate kept out of. For 2 piercing arrows. Okay, very cool. So yeah, probably not something I would want to play again, but I did have fun. At least, you know. Might as well have fun with it. Crafting materials. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do, is on Saturday I'll put out another U5 video. I'm just... I'm out of thoughts, guys. I'm out of thoughts. I'm just repeating things now while I explore. Yeah. Okay, well, and we're back here now. So, I think I'm probably just gonna call it here, guys. There's not really a whole lot more that we could do, because I actually still don't really know where I'm supposed to go. So, I am glad that I tried this game. I would not want to come back to it, because it's fun, but I still don't really know what's going on, and I gotta get sleeping, I suppose. Getting up early tomorrow to have lunch with girlfriend's family and go to her brother's graduation party. Very nice, my friend. I hope you have an awesome night. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. If you enjoyed, please leave a like. Helps out so much. If you're not subscribed, then please subscribe if you want to see more. And we're gonna come back probably next Wednesday. I'm getting off of 3rd shift soon, and we'll see. But stay tuned, because I post my release schedule on the channel, so, and on the Discord. But I hope you guys have an awesome night. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.